Alright, motherfucker. Sorry about that. I had to get everything set up. Chaz bangers. Chaz, I can't say hello to anybody now. Everybody thank Chaz because he disappeared all your comments. So let's start with Chaz, okay? Hi, Chaz, dude. Who else we got in here? Maka, dude. Justin, Marcus, what's up, dude? Goblin Gang, Salvage, Huge Tiger, what's up, dude? Ghoulie, E-Begging, what's up, E-Begging, dude? Spun Bros, yeah, man, what's up, dude? Alright, let me get this motherfucking doobie rolled, and then we can get a proper camera angle. What's up, dudes? Friday fucking motherfucking night. Same as every other night for me. Except, not really, because tomorrow is the weekend. Shout out to the weekend. Because I don't have alcohol classes on the fucking weekend. Huh. That's why I love the weekend. Hey, dude! My speaker's in the other room. Ow! Sorry, dude. Thank you so much, dude. I didn't think you guys start blessing me before I got the joint rolled. I left the speaker in the other room. Thank you, you motherfucker! Thank you for blessing me with the 3, dude. Okay, let's replay it. Alright, how do I get this? Ah! Okay, there we go. Do that. Hurry up, you sack of shit. Alright.
Wizard Gang, we love casting spells.
Seed of the Serpent donated $3 to the fucking world.
Alright. Well, alright. Are we shouting out the world, or are we saying fuck you to the world? I'm saying fuck you to my phone right now, because it's fucking... You son of a bitch, dude. Or no, why would you work? I mean, that would just be stupid. Dude, the media won't fucking link. There it goes. Hurry up.
My fucking burial ground. The day's dead loveless beauty of pent-up paranoia. I will recklessly instigate harsh agony of...
Why did it stop working? Oh, it just cut out? Dude, I almost bought this weed today called Gigi. But it had like...
The day's dead loveless beauty.
It had no terps.
Paranoia. I will recklessly instigate harsh agony upon thee. Paint you in a picture of beautiful blood. Intolerable, hopeless cripple you are. I'm incapable of caring. As vicious reality rapidly assassinates you, the tombstones of my reality that deliver you to permanent evil. Blunt, malicious carvings open up our skin. Open up our skin, the mixture for maladjusted maneuvering. You are but a useless, tormented slave.
All right, let's get out of here.
Poisoned my revealed penis. Wrapping my legs.
Ew, Gigi's penis was not pretty, you guys.
Drink from the pissing snake's mouth. Drown. Smother rival enemies. Your fate could well be death.
Ow, Gigi! Thank you for the Gigi poem, dude. Gigi Allen. Ow! You know what I'm saying? That was actually a good poem. Alright. So, I'm hungry, guys. Can't wait to fucking start cooking! Alright, let me get into my stream here. Fucking top chat, like always. Go figure. Spun Bros, been burning. What's up, dude? Reaper! Hell yeah, Reaper. We got the moles, dude. Guys, it's raining again. Raining again. Raining again. Raining again. Oh, good Lord, it's raining again. We're supposed to have a fucking tornado watch. I don't think it's gonna happen though. Alyssa, I hope you're hungry because we're cooking some chickens, dude. Nice to see you. Caesar, what's up, dude? I don't know nothing about mole, fool. I know that it's the best fucking food to eat. Okay? That's what I do know. And I do know how to make perfect fucking shreddies, dude, out of the chickens, dude. Look, South America's got it going on, dude. Mapacho, mole. If it begins with an M and it's from South America, it's awesome. Okay? What other M words are in Espanol? Espanol, dude. How many ingredients does it have? Let's check. Let me go get it. So I went to the Mexican store and I had to get a couple of things because you can't get this at the regular store. You gotta go to the Mexican store, dude. You gotta have a fucking Hispanic store in your. So of course, you know, we got the fiery hot sauce, dude. Okay, the Hispanic store lets me down there, dude. All they got is the habaneros, dude. Why isn't this focusing? There we go. So we got this fiery hot triple X. Yeah, see, extra triple X. Extra. It's just habaneros, dude. It ain't hot, dude. The Mexicans can't. They don't have fucking. They need to get their hot shit together. So here's the moles, dude. Moles. Now, don't hate on the Don Marias because they use a lot of soy. Okay. I don't know. Maybe you can find soy-free mole. I can't. Where's my doobie? All right. So we got soybean oil, crackers. Crackers is the second. What's mole? It's a sauce. Crackers is the second ingredient. Crackers? Wheat crackers? That's weird. So, we got soybean oil, crackers, baking soda, water, wheat flour, chili peppers, sugar, sesame seeds, peanuts, wheat bran, salt, fermented cacao, and caramel of 2% caramel color, disodium glutamate or some shit. I don't know. This is the best shit in the world, dude. Okay, and we're partnering it. We're partnering it with this. Okay, and we got a big ass thing of sour cream to set it off. You don't like moles no more. Oh, come on, dude. Been burning. That's fucked up, dude. It's fucked up, bro. That's fucked up, burning, dude. Come on, dude. How you get? What do you mean you don't like moles anymore, dude? You think I wouldn't let you down, dude? If I say it tastes good, it tastes good, dude. Look, I don't want to eat things that taste like shit, been burning. So trust me, dude. It's fiery, dude. And then you set it off with a dollop of sour creams, dude. Bow! Okay? Just a little bit, not too much. Just bang! You accent it. Bow! You set it off that way, dude. You roll it up and shit in the fucking corn shell, dude. I didn't know what it was. Glad you're explaining it. Yeah, whatever. It's a sauce for this chicken. Wait till you see, dude. Okay, I got so much chickens to cook, dude. We're gonna use that whole ass jar. What's up, Sonics RV, dude? This doesn't seem like a good mix for someone with Crohn's disease. Yeah, dude. Come on, dude. It's just chicken and, like, it's just stupid sauce. Do you know what's the worst thing for me to eat with Crohn's is sugar, man. Like pastries, confections, processed food. That's the worst also. Anything fake, you know. Alright, let's keep that on so we don't have to keep fucking... Hey! Speaker! Whoops. Guys, can we keep the speaker around us? Jesus Lord. I keep leaving my speaker everywhere but with us, dude. What the hell is wrong with me? Come on, phone. Alright, let me replay. Hurry up, you shit.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
What?
Solace donated $3.
Solace? God bless you, Solace. God bless you.
Hear me, Lord of the stars, for thee I have worshipped ever, with stains and sorrows and scars, with joyful, joyful endeavor. Hear me, O lily-white goat, O crisp as a thicket of thorns, with a collar of gold for thy throat, a scarlet bow for thy horns. Here in the dusty air, I build thee a shrine of you. All green is the garland I wear, but I feed it with blood for dew. After the orange bars that ribbed the green West Dine are dead, O Lord of the stars, I come to thee, come to thee.
I'm getting a crap van. RPMs, that's right.
The ambrosial moon that arose.
Right now, it's about $168 on the fucking crap van, dude.
Drops wine from her infinite snows, inevitably, utterly tender. Oh moon, ambrosial moon.
You love the green sauce?
Arise on my desert of sorrow.
That's the best brand of Mexican hot sauce.
Swoon with lust.
As long as it's actually hot, I'm down with it, dude.
Ages and ages ago, I stood on the bank of a river. Holy and holy and holy, I know, forever and ever and never. A priest in the mystical shrine, I muttered a redolous rune, till the waters were redder than the wine, in the blush of the harlot moon. I and my brother priests worshipped a wonderful woman, with a body lithe as a beast's, subtly, horribly human. Deep in the pit of her eyes, I saw the image of death, and I drew the water of sighs.
It's not going to light you on fire, but it definitely has a kick. But see, that's the thing. I'm always in the mood to be lit on fire.
Brooding over the waste. She hath stirred or spoken never. She is fiercely, manly chaste. What madness made me awake from the silence of utmost eld? The grey cold slime of the snake that her poisonous body held? By night I ravished a maid from her father's camp to the cave.
Thank you, motherfucker. Little Aleister Crowley, dude. Thank you for the Aleister Crowley and the Gigi, and like especially the Crowley right now, because especially like when I hear Crowley poetry,
Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
it makes me miss my Crowley books.
Anonymous donated $3.
Yo.
Add this to the vent/RV fund. Even if it's shit, it only lasts a week or two.
That's right.
Cheers, chat, and saint. Play Tupac Hennessy.
Cool. That's $171 in the Shitty Mansion Fund. If you want your donation to go into the Shitty Mansion Fund, it's basically a joke. You just have to specify. RPMs and Elscar are they're carrying the Mansion Fund right now. Oh, I know it was you, dude. Thank you, RPMs. God bless you, dude. You want to hear Hennessy, Tupac? Alright. Whoops, that's not how you... Come on, Saint. Tupac. Featuring Obi Trice, dude. What up, Bo-reeto? What up, Bo-reeto? We're just chilling, dude. Getting ready to have a little cooking stream. Jamming some tunes. Smoking some weed.
Just pour me the Hennessy. Come on, shit. That's right.
You know what I'm saying?
They want to know who's my role model. It's in the brown bottle. Yo, what's the motherfucking motto, nigga? They want to know who's my role model. It's in the brown bottle. You know our motherfucking motto. Hennessy. Y'all niggas can't fuck with this whole dub shit. Hennessy. That's what you sipping on. Now what's your name, nigga? Big baller ass nigga named Pop. Now I was born in the gutter facing life or death. I was a thug ever since my mama gave me breath. These motherfuckers wanna see me die. So who am I to try to warn them? A fucking bomb them, them niggas try. Hey, remember me? Damn that Hennessy. The niggas you don't wanna see. Let me proceed. My definition of some thug shit. Y'all don't hear me? Now that it's poppin', ain't no love, bitch.
Who believes that Tupac is still alive? Raise your hand. Me. Who believes Tupac was banging Madonna a couple years ago in Cuba? Me. He used to bang her back in the day, and he still does, dude. Shit on a shingle? Wait, I remember hearing that when I was a kid. Is that actual food? Like, is that, or is it just a straight up joke? I can't even remember, dude. Hey, 42, what up, dude? You don't believe Tupac ever existed? He was forever a hologram.
Now I was born in Detroit on the side this west. Trouble child coming up, I had to ride, I guess. Tried to apply myself. The niggas was ballin', my mama couldn't.
Obi Trice. Where's Obi Trice from? Is he from... Is Obi Trice from D12? I'm getting so old. Like, is he from D12? I can't fucking remember. Hey, Missy, Tiffany, low frequency. Hello, 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 hello.
Detroit niggas off shit. Robbing niggas in the doorway. That's right. With my full that's the show way. And this your road days. All eyes on me. We was loony, I suppose. You could die, homie. Old Trice always rep his block past the head. And
I got enough chicken, motherfuckers. I'm gonna be eating mole tacos for the next fucking 10 days. I guarantee it. Simply donate. Simply donate. Did you ever see that Seinfeld episode where Jerry, with Dan Cortez, where he's like, funky, donate. And he's like popping his collar. Simply donate. What's up, J Dot, dude? D12, and then you had Obi. Oh, I saw I was close then, right? I knew it had something to do with that. Chinese baby, what up, pimp? What up, pimp? It's Uncle Tito Permaband from Saint's Presence. It's not Permaband, but I mean, like, for now, dude. For now, dude. Tiffany. For now, it's banned, dude. Stupid head, dude. What's up, dude? You love Mole's chicken, dude? That's right, dude. You put the chocolate in there? No. See, stupid head, no. Saint cannot have chocolate. Okay. Saint cannot have chocolate. Fucking, I can't smell it. I can't look at it. I can't know about it. Thank you, Anonymous, for the motherfucking jams and the generosity. The judges, the jams and the generosities. Xenargus, what up, dude? Yeah, I don't fuck with the chocolates, dude. The tracks together. How am I? J-Dot, how am I? I'm doing great. How are you? Karen. Hello. Good to see you. The straight Saint 10 always wins in Narcus. That's the fucking motherfucking precedence we set. You know what I'm saying? Because it just, you know, we're not a bad person. That's at the end of the day, that's what it is. Alright? Yeah, there's lots of other reasons, dude. Okay? God loves me. That helps. My girlfriend loves me. That helps. We do magic. That helps. You know, but I think it's also because I'm not that bad of a person, dude. And I'm an okay fucking streamer. Sometimes. Most of the time. All the times, dude. All of the times. Alright. Let's get back into this. Ow, dude. I think I broke my own eardrum. Dude, it's good to see you motherfuckers, dude. Look, everybody's up in here, dude. Xenauticus, stupid heads, dude. That's cool, dude. Simply Tony's, dude. RPM's chilling. Frequency, Tiffany. We got some motherfuckers up in here. Chinese babies, Yemens, dude. Look at all these motherfuckers, dude. Miss Holly. Look at all these motherfuckers. 42, Chaz. Motherfucking Von Beardo, dude. Funky. Look at all these motherfuckers chilling, dude. Sonic Sarby. I make all the monies. I don't know. At least we make some monies, dude. Guys, if I made more monies, all that would happen is we would throw it back into the stream and we would just continue to have the best streams ever. They would just have more production value. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't be like all these other streamers that fucking do God knows what with it, but it doesn't go back into their streams. That is obvious, dude. What fucks this up? There we go. How much you in bed? I'm back in top chat. Come on, you son of a bitch, load. This is why I always want to throw my phone. Hey, random viewer. Mr. Bob Doubling is, dude. What's up? Hey, Cousin Roman. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, how the fuck have you been? Hey, God Frogs, what's up, dude? Yeah, dude. Motherfuckers is stopping by this evening. What's up, dude? Nice to see you motherfuckers, dude. Not even white chocolate. Yeah, not even white chocolate, but like white chocolate doesn't infuriate and nauseate me, dude. You know what I'm saying? Well, I donate to the van and $3 to your lawyer. Saint ain't got. Well, that's right. That $3 to the lawyer was well used. Let me tell you. You know what I'm saying? Well used. Well, but Spider. All we need is like. How many subscribers do we have? 6,000 and something, almost 7,000. We need $3 from half of them. Like if half of my subscribers all just donated $3 once, we'd be set. We'd be set, dude. There'd be mansions. The mansion will never happen. I can feel it in my deep butt. What's up, Butt Spider? Well, yeah, it probably will never happen, dude. Like, I don't know. I don't need a mansion, dude. I have a streamer house. And I at least have it for another couple months. And, nobody wants to hang out, Butt Spider, dude. What do you want me to do? Saint's got this big ass nice streamer house to himself with the coolest landlord ever. This ain't like fucking KC where we had a streamer house and the landlords were goddamn doorknobs, dude. You said it will happen, my boy? Well, yeah, if you come pick me up. Butt Spider, you already got the most chillinest mansion, dude. Okay? Come pick me up in your legendary fucking mansion, dude. Then Butt Spider's had legendary asses in his most chillinest of mansions, dude. It's a real comfy looking mansion, dude. You know? You know, of course, you can't tell until you get in there. You know, what's up, Hydrax, dude? FEMA. Oh, here comes the rain again. ASMR. Oh, we got ASMR crickets too, dude. Cool. Chickens, or what does? Crickets talk in all uppercase? I mean, I like crickets though. And I don't really, you know, when people talking all uppercase, all, like, it reminds me of Denny Crane, dude. He spoiled it for me. You know, when people, because he only talked in uppercase. So now when I see uppercase too much, guys, if you talk in uppercase, don't get self-conscious. I don't care. Okay. Hey, Blackout, what's up? Yeah. Blackout, what the fuck's up, dude? When I said hi to you, I flung my ciggy. It's okay, Blackout, we have it. We have it. How are you doing? Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Black Owl, dude. Look at us. Still maxing and relaxing. You know what I'm saying? Oh, look. Oh, my God. I just thought that I lost this. Where did I find it? Look, and I'm very... we're too lighter paranoid, you guys. I was about to light my shit. I have lighter anxiety, as you can see. It's traumatizing not having a lighter, dude. Green Bastard, how the fuck have you been, dude? From Parts Unknown. The Green Bastard. That's right, dude. One of the best shows ever. You're out of booze RPMs? Bullshit, dude. RV with Blade, Hydrax? I don't know what Blade's doing. I have no idea what Blade's doing. He's probably just sitting around. Blackout or RPMs, what are you gonna do about that, dude? Dude, you usually have that shit under control, dude. Kick people aren't allowed, that's right. Dude, kick people, I don't know, I like them. But I don't know. I'm not like desperate to be a kick streamer. Like, I know that there's a lot of streamers that would suck dick to be a kick streamer. I would just be a kick streamer if they gave me a good deal. I wouldn't suck no winners to do it. You know. Sonic's RV plans change. You know what I'm saying? Plans change. One Sonic, do. Once upon a time, Sonic was gonna get an RV, do. He said $5,000, do was all he would need, do. The viewers gave it to him. But he spent it on weed. Sorry, I don't. We don't know what he spent it on, dude. Yeah, you know. But you know, like you got to question people's fucking mentalities who donate to a guy for a mansion when he has no license. It's just ridiculous. All right, let's get this chicken on. All right, let's get the fuck in here. Dun, dun. Sonic, why'd you have to go and date all those tunes, especially the one that looked like a dude? Oh, Sonic, why'd you have to go and date all those tunes, especially the one that looked like a dude? Lil, does that songwriter know it was a dude? Oh, and the root canal. Yeah, dudes. The root canals, dude. That was a good 1500, wasn't it? All right. Shit. Hold on. Chicken. All right, let's get this motherfucking chicken. Look at all this motherfucking shit. Ow! Mole for days. Alright. Now, I gotta find a goddamn fucking pot big enough to fucking handle this motherfucking shit. Okay? You gotta think of this like a vagina, a pussy. Okay? Not all pussies can accommodate the wieners that request entry. Sometimes the vagina is too small to accommodate. We don't want to have this problem, okay, with our chicken. We want it to fit. We request that it fit. Oh, this one's huge. Look at this one. This is like a Grand Canyon vagina, this pot. Yeah, this one's awesome. This is like a stretched out vagina that had 10 children. Yeah, we'll be fine. Look at this motherfucker. Ow! Big ass pot. That thing is thick too. You could bash someone's head in this motherfucker. This is a punishment pot. Show the vagina. What's up, Snoopy, dude? Evening Star. What's up? L Scar. What's up, dude? How the fuck are you, dude? Happy Fridays, dude. Who's this? Bill on 2 incels. What's up, dude? On 55 Crib. On 55 Crib. What's up with Crip Mac, dude? Is she still in the fucking feds? On 55 Crip. On 55 Crip. Okay, first thing we have to do is take this motherfucking shit off because it's too hot. Alright? We're done with that. Alright, are we not? No, we're back in Top Shot. What a fucking hunk of shit, dude. Saltine crackers? Yeah, you know why, dude? Because Magic eats... Ow! Magic eats them all the time. I don't fuck with them, dude. Like, I have to be so bored and hungry to eat these. Or, like, even if I have chili, I probably won't eat these. But, maybe. Okay. Yeah, Magic fucks with these. Put these away. Alright, I need rubbing alcohol. Dude, I have no light, and look at this dark ass kitchen I have to cook in, dude. This is bullshit! Wipey, 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 the pan. Is this a pan or a pot? I can't even tell. It's like both. It's both. That's not enough. Where's the rest of my shit? Where's the rest of my fucking napkins and shit? Magic! Where does everything go? Magic. Where's our... Oh, did I use them all up? Magic. That's bullshit, Magic! Dude, am I for real out of fucking paper towels and napkins, dude? Oh! That's not allowed to happen, dude. Oh! I don't think that's happened in... Oh, God. That's terrible. What am I supposed to do, dude? Ah. It's Maggie's fault. It is, because she's supposed to be on it, dude. She's usually on it. It's alright. We'll just rinse this fucker out. No, it's good. I swore that like I had more, dude. It's fucking bullshit. But yeah, we'll blame Magic, dude. Mondo is wondering if he could get an e-bike with $750. He said he might contact you because a chatter said you were the e-bike connect. Yeah, if Mondo, like, if he wants, Jared, if he wants an e-bike for $750, I could get him something, but it's, you know, for that price, he should probably have the bike already. I can get him a conversion kit. Like a good conversion kit for that price. And I could help him install it too. Like I could just install it for him if he wanted me to. But you know. And I would want to spend the whole $750 on the conversion kit to get, because I would want as many fucking watts in the motor as I could get to power Mondo's Thunder Thighs. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Mondo. Hell yeah, dude. If he wants me to help him, I will. Alright. Now, I need a knife. No. Okay, we need a knife. Got it. And we need water. Got it. Here's how we start the mole chicken, dudes. And don't doubt me when you see this. When you see what I'm about to do, you're going to be like, oh my God, Saint, you don't cook it that way. Yes, you can. He would need 1,000,000 watts. He was debating an e-bike, and Chatters told him to get an electric wheelchair. Oh, like a Jazzy, dude. Yeah, like a fucking, what's the other thing's called? I forget. But like a Jazzy, dude, a Walmart fat people cart. But he's not going to get one of those for $750, dude. Sober Saint makes me drink for 2. Yes, I make you drink for 2. Well, it's like being pregnant, Charles. Okay? You're pregnant with a saint right now. So you're drinking for 2, dude. Stop crying about it and just drink for 2. Okay? You didn't hear me bitching when I used to drink for 2. Or 6. Okay. Now, you take the hunks of chicken. God, these are some hunks, dude. Just throw them in there. Hunk number 2. Boom. This is a big ass pot, dude. I can't believe it's going to fit all this. Separate. There we go. Get in there. Look at that, dude. It fits. 4 big ass motherfucking chicken breast, chicken saggies. Well, a couple, yeah. These, I don't know. These are pretty nice fruits. All right, now we turn the heat all the way up, and we wash our hands. I'll be right back. I gotta wash my hands. I hate chicken shit on my hand. Ow! Can't believe I'm out of fucking paper towels. Napkins, dude. What a bunch of shit. Dude, I gotta make sure I buy like a shit ton of paper towels. or napkins tomorrow. Because we cannot live like this, you guys. We cannot live like that. Alright, let's get this nasty ass shit in the trash, dude. Alright. Is this on? Looks on to me. Wait. Can I put on dual? Yeah, wait, let's flip it this way. Hold on, watch this. Dual. There we go. Now, watch. It'll heat up huge now. See? Now the red ring is bigger. That's what we want. Let me take our water. And we just pour it in. Pour it in. I know you guys are thinking, Saint, what in God's name are you doing? Stop it. Stop it, Saint. Stop it. Stop it. What are you doing? Stop it. No. No, this is how you cook it. It needs more. Look at that, dude. That's like half gallons. And it's going to need more. And it's going to need more. It's going to need more as the night goes on. Do I got special chilies frequency? I wish, dude. But here's what I do have frequency. Don't worry, Jerry. I know. See, Jerry's like boiled chicken. I know, dude. But like, here's the thing, Jerry. We're not going to strain this water, okay? Trust me. This is the traditional way to make it. We're not going to strain this water. It's going to turn into our mole sauce, like the broth. We're going to make like natural broth, right? And then we're going to mix it with this. Trust me, it's going to be fire, dude. Alright. Frequency. I got this fucking XXX rated habanero sauce. That's the hottest shit that the Mexican place had, dude. I could drink. Actually, remember when I drank this on stream? A couple times, actually. I've just drank this. If anybody wants me to drink it this stream, I'll do it for a donation. Because it's just habaneros, dude. And we got orange juice. This is going to take ages to boil. It's a good thing we have foil. Is this even hot? No, don't turn off. Why is it turning off? Did you just see that? Turn back on, you hunk of shit. There it goes. Is it back on? Why would it turn off at all? It's supposed to be on high. How am I gonna... I don't understand these new, like, smart stoves, dude. Like, they take forever to heat up, but then once they do, it's hard to control them. I don't know. Maybe it shows my age. I can't use these things. I need practical things like a gas stove. Alright. Now, it's good that this doesn't exactly fit over it. See how we got a little space over here? Because we want a vent. Why did that happen? You ass face. What the hell is that all about? Stop it! Fucking stupid foil sunk. There. Okay, so now we'll come back and check on that in a little bit. This is the perfect thing to cook for a stream because I don't have to pay attention to it and it takes a while. So it's perfect. I'm so full of shit my eyes are blue. That's funny. Hey, Straggler. Meatballs with grape jelly, dude. Are you insane? Jerry. That's a troll. That's a troll comment. Are you serious, dude? Jerry. Are you serious, dude? Spit on the floor for Blade? Okay. I have like Komodo dragon spit. I'm sorry. Stop it or you're gonna leave. Oh, come on. Don't leave, dude. I'm sorry, dude. You heard it. Thank you. You give me props for that? That's right. Thank you. Oh, I gotta get my t-shirts inside. Magic did my laundry today. Oh, God bless Magic. We love her. And I put these shirts out here to dry. These are my only these are my only shirts right now, dudes. Like literally everything I have is in storage, including the rest of my clothes. I'm just rocking these right now. So, Peasant Mexican Grill, you're out of your mind. I miss when you used to spit on the plants. Ah! I forgot about that, dude. Well, you know, when you drink that much milk, dude, you get phlegmy, dude. You know? Milk makes you phlegmy, dude, you know? And you gotta get rid of that shit. Alright, now. Where are we gonna put these bastards? There's nowhere to put them. I'll hang one here. Hold on. In the back. There. You go to there. On the towel rack. Alright. And then we're going to hang this one. Get rid of this. Okay. And then put this one here. Good. Got it. Finished with that. Motherfucking shit. Alright, now, what the fuck was I... Okay. What did I do with the lighter, dude? I think that we're definitely taking a smoke break, dude. See how hard we had to work just there? That's a lot of work. Mole chicken is a lot of work. That's the other reason you can tell it's Mexican. Because you don't got to put a lot of effort into it. No, I'm joking. Mexicans is some hard working asses, dude. This isn't Mexican anyway. This is South American. Alright, we got the lighter. Wolverine, what's up, dude? How the fuck have you been? Nice to see you. Wolverine. How are you doing, El Francaise? You know what I'm saying? How are you doing, come see, come saw? You know? Wolverine, dude. Dude. Wolverine, did you hear how everybody was like, oh, Saint's going away, he's going to jail. Wolverine, look at me, dude, not in jail, dude. Oh. How have you been, dude? Okay, what was I looking for there, dudes? I was looking for something, dudes. Okay, I got all that shit. Fucking hell, man. I'm losing my shit. It's okay, we're fine. I'm good, mate. 4 months sober. Me too, Wolverine! Yes! Wolverine. Me too, dude. I got arrested 3 times this year. Okay, I got arrested once on Christmas Eve, and then twice, like 2 months later, or a month and a half later or something. I've been sober ever since, dude. February 13th. I look good? Thank you, dude. Everybody's been saying that, Wolverine, so I must have looked like shit. I don't know. I went to jail too. Yes, that's where you went. Hey, Wolverine, dude, I fucking just got out like a month and a half ago. I did a month. I was facing a lot of time, dude. I had like a couple felony charges and shit, but they dropped everything. I had 3 cases. In the 3 cases, I had to plead guilty to a couple charges, and they dropped everything else. And they dropped everything, Wolverine, at a bond review where I thought they were trying to throw me back in jail right before one of the trials. But nah, dude. You know what I'm saying? Wolverine can't fucking hold me down, dude. Everybody was like, "Oh, Saint's going away, dude," and it was just like, "Fuck you, no." I'm way too awesome for that fucking bullshit. Hey, Housewives, what's up? Hey, Housewives, I was hoping that I could get a chance to talk to you, because you know why, dude? I gotta tell you something. I was lurking. Alright? No, I wasn't lurking, sorry. I watched one of your old lives after the fact. What the fuck's up with that fucking chihuahua that you have, dude? Is that the most amazing dog ever? I haven't shown Magic yet, but I told her about it. I was like, you have to see the most amazing fucking dog in the world. You are lucky to have that fucking dog, dude. Is he really 20 fucking 4? Because that's like, how is it that old, dude? And he's so cool, dude, and he's got that tooth. Just chills, dude. You know what I mean? He really is 24? Dude, how? He's spry for 24, dude. And he's got that... Dude, that dog is awesome, dude. Yeah, I just want to tell you that. Because you're lucky to have that one, dude. And 24 is just... That's so fucking... That's so amazing. How the fuck did you... What does it eat, dude? You know, how many people ask you that? You're like, shut up, Saint. Everybody asks me that. You know, that's what you get for having an old dog. Everybody's gonna ask you for tips. Rehab is for quitters, green bastard. Yeah. Okay, yeah. That's exactly the point. I had to quit going to jail. Okay? I had to quit going to jail, dude. Prison is poor man's rehab. Oh, there is some truth to that, Charles Babbage. Yeah, there is some truth to that. In my second bond...
Love casting spells.
Schooner donated $5. Were you able to get the hornet out of the house before it started a colony?
Hey, Schooner. God bless you, dude. Thank you for being generous with me, Schooner. Schooner. I don't remember which stream it was, but if you remember which stream it was, just watch, like maybe 5 or 10 minutes after it came in the house. I fucking caught that motherfucker, Schooner, in a cup. I was like, kapla! And then I showed him to stream, because he was a big ass motherfucker, dude. It was like a queen or some shit. Ah, thank you for asking, though, Schooner. Yeah, because I have to look out for safety in this household. Can't have no hornets up in there. My kitty and Magic, dude, you know? Alright. Yehuda, you have a question? Yes. The answer is yes. Yes, and the answer is yes, and a lot. A lot of it, yeah. Schooner. 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 God bless you, Schooner, dude. Thank you for being fucking generous with me, dude. We care a lot. Yes, Yehuda, I just answered. It's what? It's crazy how he has 200 viewers. No, it's not. He has... We'll talk about that after this donation. He has a spectacle for people to watch. It has nothing to do with danger. He just has the ability to point the camera at homeless junkies, and people like homeless junkies for some reason. These people like going to work every day and supporting people who refuse to work and do weird-ass drugs like crack and meth. What can you do? But, as soon as you do something interesting, usually the motherfuckers are there to watch, you know? Not that that's interesting. I'm just saying in my perspective, it comes with getting outside and doing something. Collabing. Put something like that. Don't worry about danger, though. Whoever he's being a snitch again, don't worry about him. Don't worry about him. He's a loser. Air Force and Marines and LAPD. I thought the wars are fighting. Gee, that looks like fun. God bless you, Schooner. Thank you, dude. God bless you, dude. Oh, what's up, Praxis, dude? I didn't see you come in, motherfucker. Yeah, thank you, Schooner. Alright, we gotta go check this chicken and make sure that it's heating up, because I don't trust this motherfucking... I don't trust this motherfucking stove, dude. I can't... It's not that there's anything wrong with the stove. It's me. I can't figure out why it takes so long to heat up and then... I don't know. I've never used a fancy pants stove before, and that's a fancy pants stove. That's like a Whirlpool or some shit. Hi, Hunter S. Thompson. Dr. Hunter S. Thompson. From the Unitarian Church. Doctor. I love that people think he really was a doctor. That shit's awesome. There's so many funny things about him. But the doctor. The doctor! Alright, let's see here. Are we boiling? Ooh, it's going. Alright, it's going, you guys. Alright, so we don't have to worry about that. We'll just leave it on high for a while. Doctorate in journalism. I know, dude. He got one from the Unitarian Church, which, you know, me and you could get one from them right now. I should get one, dude. You wish he was real, Sonic's RV? So do I. Too bad he had to be replaced. Okay, he was cool. I'm not gonna lie, dude. He's one of the body snatchings that, you know, I shed a little tear over. Okay, a little crocodile tear, no pun intended. But you know, what can we do? Cry forever? I had to live too. Okay, I had to live too, Sonic's RV. I had to live too. Ah, funny guy, you're in here, we hate you. Oh no, funny guy, what do you mean we hate you? You're one person. Are you pronouning me, dude? Don't pronoun with me, dude. Who's we? You explain who we is. There is no we. The royal we? Danger's alt? No, well, dude. Yeah, Danger's never been funny in his life, so that actually would be a good alt. We hate you. You do not hate me, funny guy 713. I know you don't hate me, dude, because look at you. Come in here. You don't understand, funny guy, that hate is the same thing as love, okay? If you actually hated me, you wouldn't be in here. Oh, God, it might be Danger, dude. Hey, Frequency, it actually might be. Now it's starting to sound like Danger. Love is hate. I know, Striker, that's what I'm saying, dude. You know? Because if he actually didn't like me, he would do what I do when I actually don't like people, and that is ignore them completely. You know? But see, when you come in here, you called it. I know, Frequency, dude. I gotta learn. You're on the ball like 90-some% of the time. 97. Danger's resemblance to Taryn's dad. Oh, well, you know, it's been, you know, Taryn has called him daddy, right? Plenty of times. He did say that. Daddy. He did say that. You know. Hate gives into the dark side of the Force. Ah, dude, speaking of the Force, look, I can be the gay emperor. Watch. I'll turn into the gay emperor, dude. Hold on, I got it. Oh shit, I'm dropping lighters, dudes. Wait. Oh wait, we gotta make sure we have the right there we go. Okay. Check it out, dude. Gay Emperor, dude. Oh, lighters. One flying. Sorry, dude. And scene. Ugh. Ah, stupid phone. Alright. Way too many jars on the shelves? What shelves? These? Jars? I don't know. None of them are mine, dude. Too many Jar Jar Binks. Oh, and not enough Yoda's word. Saint Vietnamese accent is on next level. I can do Vietnamese accent. Fucking Full Metal Jacket, dude. Me so horny. Dances with Wolves was a great movie. Of course it was, dude. Of course it was, dude. If you don't fuck with Dances with Wolves, dude, you know, I don't know, you probably don't have a soul. Plus, you know, I watched that when I was a little kid, and I'm American Indian, and I don't know, I felt that movie on a deeper level, dude, because I hated all the white people in that movie, including Kevin Costner's. Okay? I hated Kevin Costner's, dude. Like, everybody was like, he's the cool white one. I was like, no! I was like, he needs to die, too. Ah, that movie pissed me off, dude. I wanted the Indians to just kill everybody, dude. Alan G's. Hey, Alan G's, dude. What's that, dude? We're chilling in this rainstorm. Alan G's, it's been raining for like, what now, 4 days straight, dude? It's a good thing I live in the mountains, dude. I can't get no floods up here. I think we can get like slides up here, you know, washes and things, but, you know. I've pissed my pants, and there's nothing anybody can do about it. That's right. Why can I never remember that scene until I watch the movie or until someone mentions it? That is the most phenomenal shit. I think I was like 10 or 11 when that movie came out, and I fucking, I just remember being like, I remember after that scene, and he's like, kaplow! I remember just being like, okay. I remember being like, this is gonna be a good movie, dude. I remember being like, this is a film. I was like, what the hell is happening here? And Dances with Wolves was a great movie, dude. Okay. The only thing, like I said, aside from the fact that I hated all the white people in that movie, I also, like, you know who else was white in that movie? The fucking girl, Kevin Costner's love interest. She was so fucking annoying, dude. Ugh. Her character was annoying. The actress herself, I guarantee you, in real life is probably annoying. Because I think her annoyingness transferred through the character, dude. No, I couldn't stand her. I was, you know, she was such a dick tease, dude. She'd be like kissing Kevin Costner's, and then she'd be like, no, oh. And it was so dramatic, and he'd be like, get back, and she'd be like, no, I can't. And he'd be like, get back, and then they'd start kissing again, and she'd be like, stop. And I hated all that shit. And plus, I'm like 10 years old, dude. I don't want to see kissing, dude. I don't want to see kissing now. I hate it in movies, dude. I hate the sound of kissing. I hate when two people's faces, they're like chewing each other. Whenever I see people kiss, I wish I had like a football. I could just hit them right in the middle. Bam! I'm sorry, I have a problem. I don't like it, dude. Am I the only one? Am I the only one that bothers? I can't stand it. I can't stand PDAs. I hate it all, dude. As a group, white people are generally annoying. As a group. Okay, you didn't say individually. Okay. Individually lovely. As a group. I mean, it all depends, right? Like, on the perspective. Like, I've seen the damage and evil of white people as a group, but I've never been the recipient of it personally. You know? I read about it in history books. Hunter's about to be banned? No, we'll never ban the Good Doctor, dude. We'll never ban the Good Doctor. I hate how Hollywood always wants to force in love interests into movies where they're not necessary. Oh, I've heard about Like, are you talking about like when they write in a part? Or
Money Gang, we love casting spells.
Vegas donated $3.
Vegas! Bunga, dude. God bless you, Vegas, dude. Happy Fridays, Vegas. Happy Fridays, Vegas. We got the motherfucking chickens on the stoves, dude. Did you say that I'm a libtard? I am not a libtard, dude. You're insane if you think I'm a libtard, dude. Vegas, do you hear this fucking shit? He thinks he's accusing me of being a libtard, dude. What actual sense does that make, dude? I'm clearly not a libtard. Just because I'm not a Republican. I'm a registered Republican, number one. Number two, just because I'm not an active Republican doesn't mean that I'm a Democrat. That's just... And just because I make Trump jokes, and I make Kamala jokes too. And Biden jokes.
Channel with your Money Gang, we love casting spells.
Hey, what up, Hunter?
Hunter donated $3. Hey Straggler, this video is for you. Go hang yourself in a video game so I can come to hearing you gasp for air and kick your feet like a whimpering animal.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to replay that dono. I'll replay the whole thing, the TTS and the dono, after this song. Welly, 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 well. God bless you both. This song is about Jen and John. Oh, and Tone's friend apparently. This song is called Crackheads. Crackheads. Crackheads lighting up the pipe. Crackheads lighting up the pipe. Where's my pipe? In order to purchase, if you start acting shady, you'll make me nervous. And no telling what might happen. John MC, bro's drunk. You talking about me? I'm not drunk. I clearly am not drinking. I'm stankin', but I ain't drinking. Racial slur. Magic told me earlier today how bad I stunk. I felt so bad. I was like, I'm sorry, Magic. She's like, she was going like this. She was like this. She was like, I was like, Magic, I smell that bad. She's like, I was like, I'm sorry. I meant it. I was like, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. Something happened, and you know how, like, if you get excited, like, you sweat a little bit, and, like, I had, like, it wasn't stress sweat, but it was, like, excited sweat. Did I bathe? Yeah, what's up, Nerdface? I did, but, like, I got, like, a form of stress sweat, because I got, like, excited, or angry, or something, I don't know, and then, like, she's... I always shower, dude, but I don't put on deodorant, like, ever. Everybody knows that I have smelly armpits, dude. Okay, here we go. Thank you, Vegas.
With your Money Gang, we love casting spells.
God bless you, Vegas.
Hunter donated $3.
Hunter.
Hey Straggler, this video is for you. Go hang yourself in a video game so I can come to hearing you gasp for air and kick your feet like a whimpering animal.
Oh, shit. Hunter. God bless you, Hunter. Hunter. Well, goddamn. Straggler, he does not like you, dude. He said this video is for you, dude. Let's see what it is. Oh, I know this video. Institutions like this, in and out, and most of you.
Or
Are you going to attend to the divine word?
and realize the punishment that await
Unrepentant
sinners in
whoops.
the next world as well as this?
Hold on, I'll get it.
A lot of
Idiots you are,
selling
selling your birthright
for a
for
saucer of cold porridge, the thrill of
theft,
of violence, the urge
to live easy.
Well,
Well,
I ask you, what is it worth? When we have undeniable proof, yes,
Incontrovertible evidence that hell exists.
I know.
I know, my friends. I have been informed in visions
That
there is a place darker than any prison, hotter than any flame of human fire, where souls of unrepentant criminal sinners like yourselves. Laugh, damn you, don't you laugh. I said like yourselves. Swing in endless and unendurable agony. Your skin rotting and peeling. A fireball spinning in your screaming guts. I know, oh yes I know. In the prisoner's hymnal. I was a wandering sheep. I did not love my home. I did not hear my master's voice and would not be consoled. I was a wayward child. Sorry. Mole update. We're good, frequency. We just checked it like 10 minutes ago. Water is boiling. That shit's gonna be boiling for a little bit. So we're good, dude. We just went to check to make sure the stove is functioning optimally. You understand? We're good, dude. We're on our ways, frequency, to Mole's, dude. Nerdface, you want to report Maddie to social services? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. There's probably a lot of people in here that know. I don't know. No God could you. Oh, and thank you for the awesome donation, dude. Thank you, for, Hunter. Thank you for the Clockwork Orange, dude. I love that scene in particular. I put. God, it's been so long ago since my first unaliving attempt, but I'm pretty sure I put that on my answer machine. Was it that one? No, it wasn't that one, was it? It's hard to remember after all these years. I don't even remember anymore. Mole is delicious, Green Bastard. You've had it. Hey, shout out to you and a couple of the other people in here who have tried it and know that it's fucking awesome. And Green Bastard, look what here's what we set it off with, dude. Here's how you set your moles off, dude. Alright, I'm gonna show you. Let's go into the fridge. Bang. Okay. Where is it? There we go. Up here. Boom. That's how you set it off, dude. And then you gotta have, boom, the yellow shells, dude. No white shells, dude. That's not how you eat Mexican food, dude. Okay? Oh, wait, frequency, you were right. We need to check it. Ah, it's boiling. Oh, shit, frequency. And we don't have paper towels. Oh, fuck. Hold on. This is a bad time to run out of paper towels. Alright, we don't need this lid anymore. Let's get this in the sink. Alright, there we go. We spilled water all over the place. It's okay, we'll clean it up. Alright, boiling away, dude. Alright, now. We gotta get the proper utensils here. So. We gotta check the stiffness on this. That's not too stiff, dude. That is not too stiff. That's like a mini hard dick. We need like a full-blown erection. All right, what else do we have in here? All these plastic things are flimsy, dude. All right, what about this one? Let's see. That's pretty good. That's not very flimsy, dude. Hey, stupid head. Thank you, dude. Cheers. All right, because the reason you want some stiffness on your spatula is because, like, you're just gonna. Here's how you're gonna make sure that your chicken is done and cooked. Well, first of all, we should flip these bastards. That's the first thing we're gonna do. Look at that hunk, dude. Ow! Fucking splashed the water on my goddamn foot! Okay, flip. You flip. And then you flip. There we go. Alright, all flipped. Now, as this keeps boiling, because we're not going to drain this water, dudes. This is going to turn into our chicken broth. I wish I could get this fucking roaring a little bit more. You know, it's not really roaring too much, but it's a big ass pot. So I guess it's fine. Like, as this chicken continues to cook. Ow! Racial slur! Oh, right into the boiling water. Oh, that burned. Okay. As you just... it'll turn into shreddies. This is how we make the shreddies, dude. Okay, we just keep doing that. So, clearly it's not nearly done, right? So, when this is done, this will be all shredded soft chickens and boiling, and then broth. And we're going to keep the broth, dude. Actually, we're going to put some more water in there. Wait, door's not shut. Alright, grab this water here. Salvage! Alright, so let's put... There we go. So we've used almost a gallon of water. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Do, do, do. La, la, do, do. Let's get a joint. Because it's Friday. Okay. What's up, Shepard? How are you doing, homie? So, guess what, dudes? I got good weed today for a good price. And listen to how funny shit is. I bitched all day today, right? I got up this morning and I went out with Magic and we checked the weed prices. We checked the weed menu at like 10 o'clock and it was ass, dude. It was complete ass. And I was like, this is bullshit, Magic. I was like, fucking blah, 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 blah. And then I went into my alcohol classes and I was like, fucking weed. Blah, blah, blah. Like, this is how awesome rehabs are nowadays. You can go into your rehab and complain about weed, and then the people that work there, they're like, I know just what you're talking about. The prices are too high. Like, it's so hilarious, dude, how fucking everybody smokes these days. But, yeah, I was like, fucking bullshit. Blah, 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 blah. And I was right about everything I was saying, okay? The weed prices are crazy. The recreational weed has fucked up the weed game in Maryland. It's expensive now when it never used to be. All right? But we landed a fucking killer ounce today, dudes. All right? We got... These are quarters. You're like, that's not an ounce, Saint. I know, these are quarters. What's it called? Cap Junkie, dude. Okay? We got 30% on the THC, and we got how much terps? Total terpenes, 2%. So, we're happy with this, dude. It's got modest terpenes, dude, and it's got high THC, which of course the terpenes count is more important, right? But this stuff's good, dude, because it has flavor, dude. Okay, it has flavor, and we like it. So Magic likes it too, which is good. Magic always likes weed. That's why Magic is a good girlfriend. Okay, Magic is a good girlfriend to have because Magic smokes. Okay. Magic is Wiz Khalifa. This is why tomorrow or within the next few days, Saint is buying 2 clones. Okay? Because I have to. I have to, y'all. I have to, y'all. I got to grow some weed, y'all. Because I got to support my habit and my girlfriend's. And she's Wiz Khalifa, dude. And I smoke a lot too, but I'm not Wiz Khalifa. Magic is Wiz Khalifa. Magic will smoke any of you under the table, dude. Under the table. Under that table. Although I don't know. I think maybe Magic. I have to interview her tomorrow because I don't know, dude. I think she might have to turn in her title. Oh no. Never mind. She got really stoned today. But never mind. I got confused. I can't even relate my own stories to myself without fucking it up. It's pathetic, y'all. It's pathetic, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Reaper, 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 what's up, dude? What's up, dude? Who wants to get 86? Uh-oh. Nobody's... Don't 86. Who's... Don't 86 anyway. No 86ing. I don't have my other phone. Oh, wait. Yeah, I do. As I said, maybe I gotta keep up with shit a little bit better. Alright. Don't know about MD. Don't know about Maryland, but California towns spend their tax money on stupid shit like beautifying overpasses like anybody cares. I don't know what they do with the tax money out here, but the taxes on the weed out here in Maryland are modest. You don't pay a lot of taxes. Okay? Like, you're going to average about $10 in taxes per bag of weed if you buy ounces like me. Okay? The problem is the actual prices themselves, dude. They're fucking street prices, dude. You know? Like, I'm paying more than I am now for weed than I did when I was buying it off my homies, dude. It is the same price now or higher. You know, and just 4 or 5 years ago, maybe 3-4 years ago, weed was, you could get fire weed, dude, 30% THC, you know, high ass terpenes for 120 an ounce, and that's why I'm so happy today, because this Cap Junkie, that's what we paid, you guys. We paid 120, and it's fire, dude. It's 30%. It's got 2.05% terps total, which is not low. It's not high, but it's not low. As long as your terps are over 2% in total, you're good. I mean, you can get decent weed that's, you know, 1.8. I don't like to buy weed that's under 2%. You know, 2% is just good enough. So, Maryland's, so, oh yeah, and then like this week, we're gonna get our clones. I go on, there's this dispensary that's like an hour away, okay? I go on the website tonight. I want to see what clones they have. Because Saint is going a clone shopping. Okay? We going clone shopping, motherfuckers. So, like, I wanted to see what they had. I was, like, excited, you know? I'm like, oh, I'm going clone shopping, dude. Let's see what they got. I go on there, they have one fucking clone! One plant! I'm like, oh my god, like, I'm growing this. Like, I'm gonna have a shit ton of it. Why would I want just one kind? I don't want to smoke one kind of weed for a long time. Like, I want 2. I want to, at least, like, I'm allowed to have 2 plants, dude. I wish I was allowed 6 plants. I would have 6 different kinds. Okay? Because you gotta mix it up, dude. You gotta have different kinds of weed. In Maryland, you're only allowed 2 plants. So, I want 2 different kinds, dude. Like, they had 1 kind for sale, dude. It was ridiculous. So I got this other dude that like says he'll mail it to me, but like I don't know if that's legal. I don't think it's legal, so like I don't know if I want to do it. You know what I mean, guys? You're not allowed to mail. You're not allowed to mail fucking clones, right? Like maybe in Canada you can. Oh, listen to that wind. There's a tornado warning tonight. So who knows how crazy this weather's gonna get. Seeds are legal. I know, Reaper, right? Seeds, but like not. Well, seeds aren't even technically legal, but nobody cares. You can't mail a clone though. Like I don't trust this place. I don't know. I'm not into it. I was thinking about it, and then I was like, but like the only place around here that's selling clones, the only dispensary that's selling them, they have one kind, Reaper. Like I'm gonna call them in the morning, and I'm gonna be like, do you guys seriously only have one kind? Because, like, maybe it's just the website. Maybe if I call them, they'll be like, no, we have, like, 8 different kinds. Like, you know what I mean? Alan G, can I leave the state? Absolutely. Absolutely, absolutely. Where are we going, Alan G? Where are you taking me, dude? We going on a trip, dude? Let's go. Let's go, dude. Fucking wind is crazy. Look at this. Wait, it just stopped as soon as I said that. Can you hear it? Listen to that wind. I can't show you because it's fucking country dark out. Look. You can't see out there. There's no lights. Like, let me show you. Is it raining still? Oh yeah, it's raining. Like, see, there's no street lights out here. That's just a house off in the distance. You know, that's a road right down there, and you know, you can't see. No lights, no music, just anger. And I killed everyone. What do I say? Sorry. Yeah. No lights. No lights. No lights. No lights. No lights. No music. Cheers to that, Charles Babbage. Yeah.
We got music. Ain't got no lights, but we got music.
There's a loud cricket. You can hear him. That's cool, dude. Every time I try to go and take a peek at him, he always shuts up. Like he can feel the vibrations of me walking. He's always like, oh. And I want him to keep making noise so I could spot him. I want to know: is it a moon cricket? Is it a green cricket? Is it one of them weird beige ones, dude? Yeah, Real Housewives. He wants fucked. Okay? Motherfucker, you hear him? He's like, ladies! He's like, I want some cricket, motherfucking Virginia right now. Ladies! Ain't ladies out there! I think he's got an early start because, like, I don't think it's fucking season yet. You know what I mean? You hear him? He's solo, dude. There should be, this is the country, Real Housewives. There should be, like, mad crickets. Moon cricket, Vegas. Yeah, moon crickets, dude. They're the big black ones. You ever see them big? They're like this big, and they're like about that big around. And you know how like most crickets, their heads narrow as it, like their bodies are wider than their heads, and it narrows at the head. A moon cricket's head is like as big as the rest of his body. Like it's an oval shape with legs, big meaty legs. They're big ass crickets. And they're black like fucking Knight Rider's car, you know. They as black as Oprah's pocketbook. They as black as Whole Foods dark chocolate. Green bastard, you've heard of moon crickets before? Yeah. Yeah. It's... we don't want to talk about that, though. You know what I'm saying? TOS, dude. We don't want to talk about that. Oh, listen to that wind. Real Housewives, we got tornado warning in here. Pray that I'm okay, dude. Because, like, I got all these trees. Oh, my God, dude. The wind. It's. I gotta turn this light on so I can see if a tree's falling towards me. Hold on. There we go. Alright, that's gonna help a little bit. See, now we can kind of see off into the distance. Not really, dude. Actually, that doesn't really help at all. We're just gonna pray, you guys, that no trees blow over onto me. That's not a good way to go, Real Housewives. You know what I'm saying? I don't want that to be my destiny. Be safe, doll. Thank you. I got my fingers crossed and my wiener. Huh. Alright, we gotta go check our chicken. We gotta go check our chicken in a couple minutes. Time to get some food? Reaper, what are you getting, dude? What you getting, motherfucker? Reaper, you're on East Coast time, dude, so it's fucking midnight, homie. Okay? What the fuck are you doing getting some food right now? You should be in bed, dude. Okay? You should be getting your beauty rest. A burrito? Yeah! Dude, I love burritos, dude. The most fiery burrito I ever had was in Milwaukee, dude, with Trident and chicken. Well, they didn't get one. They got something else. I don't know what it was. But I went to this fucking food truck with the fiery ass burrito, dude. It was this chubby ass Mexican dude, and I had a carne asada kind of thing. Oh, it was so good, dude. It was so good. It was like $12. You're at work, Reaper? Oh, no shit. Look at you working the night shift, Reaper. Reaper, listen to that wind. I hope I survive this storm. Look at you, dude, working the night shift, dude. You know fucking, it takes a real trooper to work the night shift, dude, because everything's closed during the day, so you never can get anything done. You never can sleep, because the whole world's awake when you're supposed to be asleep, you know? Troopers work the night shift, dude. I've worked it before. Magic's worked it. Yeah, if I cross my wieners, I should be safe. Huh. I crossed both my wieners, housewife. Jennifer. Where's Jennifer? I don't see Jennifer in here. Someone said hello to Jennifer. I don't see Jennifer, but if you're in here, Jennifer, hello. Schooner Taco Bell Bacon Cheeseburger Burrito, 1995. They had that? They had a bacon cheeseburger burrito. Is that what you said? Taco Bell Bacon Cheeseburger Burrito. That sounds amazing. I never had one. Back in 95? No. Never had one. Oh. A bacon cheeseburger. Dude, please tell me it did not have that awesome Taco Bell nacho cheese. Okay, Taco Bell has the most delicious squirt cheese, dude. Like liquidy nacho cheese. I love that shit. I wish that you could buy it. And don't tell me, oh, Taco Bell sells its stuff. No. It's not the same. When it comes from the actual place, it's better. To cross the streams, green bastards. That's right. Well, no, in this case, that's extra luck, dude. When you're crossing dicks, okay, you want to cross the streams, that's extra mojo for the superstitiousness, you know? I'm avoiding your question, Yehuda. Nuh-uh, dude, I answered it already. You're going to force me to answer it again? Fine. The answer is yes. A lot. Oh my god, listen to that. Trees, don't fall, dude, please. I can't even see out there, so if I hear a tree starting to crack and I just take off running, I might run into the path of the tree, because, like, I can't see out there. Trees, be strong. You know, we gotta will strength into these trees. Uh-oh, what was that? This is terrifying. I hate anxiety. You know what I'm saying? What do I think about... What's up, Chris? What do I think about Tone totaling 2 cars? Yeah, well, you call him Tone Patriot, Chris. I already said Vegan Patriot's a way better driver. Okay? At this point, Tone... it's nobody's fault but Tone's that he's proven that even VP is a better driver than him. And Cam. Cam and VP better than Tone. That's not good. Okay? It's not good, dude. And, oh, you say, what about him wrecking? Well, what about him hanging out with someone smoking crack, dude? On stream. What the fuck's going on with my boy Tone, dude? He's nodding off behind the wheel. He just like he did with the last car. And now he's hanging out with some weird crackhead bitch. Fucking, you know. I hope he's not fucking up, but it seems like he's fucking up. And when I tried to talk to him the other day like a friend and be like, dude, you're fucking up, man. He was like, he was like, it was on stream. He was like, I gotta go, Saint. No, I was like, I was like, alright, Tone, you know. Tone drives like Toons is the cat. Hey, Schooner, do you know that's my nickname for Petra? And nobody knows that. Honestly, Schooner, that's my nickname for Petra. Magic can vouch for this, dude. Because Toonses is a gray fucking cat. And my cat is so smart that it can drive. That's my joke with the cat. So I call her Toons. I'll be like, hey, Toons. We call her Petra, we call her Toons, and Munchkin. Munchkin. He said he's going away for a while on Discord. I think his mom is making him do rehab again. I fucking told him not to fuck it up. I said, Tone. I was talking to him on the phone like a few weeks ago, and I was like, Tone, you have a car. I was like, homie. I was like, we can do all kinds of shit. I was like, all you gotta do is drive up here. I have a house. I was like, from here, we can go travel to other places. I was like, don't fuck it up. Looks like he fucked it up, right? Hey, Autistic Pete, dude. Shout out. I love my autistic peoples, dude. Alright? I'm representing the Aspergers. The Aspergers, dude. Shout out to the autistic peoples, dude. With a Pepe, dude. Nice to see you. Is this Pauly Shore? That's my dad, homie. Okay? So, yes, in a way, I am Pauly Shore. So... okay, of course I look like him. He's my dad. He's embarrassed of me, though. I hope we can get in contact again. You know, I haven't talked to him in about 30-some years. Danger's old roommate Shannon admitted to spitting in his food all the time when Danger left the camper. What? He doesn't... I thought that was a girl for the longest time. He doesn't live there anymore? I mean, I don't really care, like, about the lore, so of course I don't know. But that's awesome. Spitting in his food? Yes. Shout out to Shannon. I like Shannon now. I don't know Shannon. Probably don't want to know Shannon. But spitting in his food? Yes. High five to Shannon. A very cool dude. Ding. Yehuda, you're proud you've never donated? Come on, dude. Yehuda, I can't even get a couple singles out of you, dude. Come on. You have so much fun hanging out with me and hanging out with the rest of the peoples here, dude. I can't even get a couple singles, dude. That's bullshit, dude. I'm kidding. How do you donate? Very funny, dude. I grew up not far from the house they filmed Son-in-Law in. Really? It's a great flick. Yeah, I like Son-in-Law, and I like, of course, Encino Man. What's the other one? I'm not thinking of it. God, my brain is just so fucked up after all of the bullshit it's been through. Name some other Pauly Shore movies. I can't think. Ah, Yehuda, dude. Yes, dude. See, now you're all greened out. What were you doing? You set me up for that, Yehuda, dude. God bless you, dude. Welcome to the mob, dude. You set me up for that, dude. You're a saint. I've never donated to anyone. And then you're like, how do I donate? Bang. That was a good one, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you for the generosity, dude. No, not in the army, no. I don't. That's a good one, but... maybe I'm making it up and I can't think. Maybe I'm thinking of something on MTV and it wasn't a movie. I don't know. But yeah, Yehuda, God bless you, dude. Thank you for the generosity, dude. I hope that you get motherfucking paid and laid, motherfucker. Okay, for being cool with me, dude. Thank you. Yeah, you totally set me up, dude. It was like this, Yehuda. Ah! You cast the line, dude. You're like this. And Saint was like... Arr. But I appreciate it, dude. Now, look, are you all greened out, dude? Let's see. Yeah, dude, you're sporting the green, dude. Green bastard. How inappropriate that you are not green. Green bastard. $5 will transform your name to green. You're like, fuck you, dude. I'm not giving you shit. Okay? I'm the green bastard whether my name's green or not, motherfucker. Like, I don't know what... Okay? But God bless... Yehuda. Shout out to you. Blessings. Blessings and salutations. Why ban Hunter S. Thompson? I don't know, dude. Who's on your ass? Who's trying to ban you? Is it Vegas? So yeah, see, you're naturally green. Green bastard. From Parts Unknown. So if you guys don't know Green Bastard, dude, that's from Trailer Park Boys. One of the greatest shows ever. Okay? Trailer Park Boys is still on TV, but it's on the internet. It's on SwearNet. SwearNet.com or swear.net. I don't know what it is. Something like that. I don't watch it because it's not really funny anymore. Corey, if you remember Corey and Trevor, Corey directs a lot of episodes now. It has a real straight to DVD. Like, you know how when a movie is straight to DVD, it has a different kind of a feel? That's the way the Trailer Park Boys feels now. And they got a lot of new characters. Not really the same show anymore, but it is. But up till season 13, it was great. And that's a lot of seasons, you guys. All the movies are great. You know, there's a lot of good shows outside of the United States, dude. You got Trailer Park Boys from Canada. You got Kenny and Spenny from Canada. You got Absolutely Fabulous from United Kingdom. You got Chris Lilly from Australia. He does Summer Heights High, fabulous show. Angry Boys, fabulous show. We Can Be Heroes. Jamae. I haven't seen his latest show. Where's Magic? She's assed out of sleep, dude. Shepherd. She's always going to sleep so early, dude. She's been in bed since like I think 9:30, 10. Alright, let's go check on our chicken. Listen to that wind. Wind, be cool. You know what I mean? Big Snake! What's up on me, dude? Big Snake, dude. We have a tornado warning here tonight, dude. Beck's enchiladas are fire. I don't know about Beck's enchiladas, okay? I never had them. But I have eaten Beck's tacos, and you know, Big Snake, that I am the only one other than Beck that knows the recipe. She sent it to me in text. I could bring it up at any time. It's on this phone right here. You can go, no, Blade has it. No, he doesn't! Blade is an idiot, and he never paid attention to the way that you make it, and he makes it Blade's way. I know how to do it Beck's way. One, if you hate Hunter. What about Masonic beliefs? You love Magic, Real Housewives? Oh, thank you. So do I. I love Magic so much. It's just one of those things, and I don't know. There's no other way to say it. I do. I love her so much. I adore her. The only other way I can explain it is to say that I adore her. I really just do. She's my most specialist person, dude. Yeah. Yeah, she's pretty cool. Pazuzu is a wind demon. Oh. I don't know too much about the Pazuzus, dude. All I know is, like, I know the movie The Exorcist has Pazuzu in it, and then I know about Pazuzus from Ohio, the murderer that lived in dog shit. Did you ever hear that story? Like, the dude had, like, he had, like, dozens of dogs, and he never took them out because, like, he liked living in the shit. So he, like because even the humans in that house would shit and piss on the floor at all times. Like, ugh. You guys know the Pazuzus, dude? Weird ass, gross dude, man. And all of his peoples was all gross and weird. You know who Pazuzu kind of reminds me of? IBL. Seriously, Pazuzu reminds me of IBL. They even both, like, wear the Arabic, like, garb, you know, with the hood. I light up when she's around. It's easy to see that you love her. Oh, are you serious, Jerry? Yeah. I've heard that from other people, so it's probably true. But yeah, I hope it's easy to see. You know the only one that doesn't see it, Jerry, is Magic. I'm still trying to convince her after all these years. Yeah, her friend, a couple weeks ago, her friend was like, I think her friend was, I don't know, her friend doesn't like me at all. And she was like, oh, I should see the way he looks at you. And Magic was like, huh? And she was like, yeah, you should see the way he looks at you. I don't know what that look is. I don't know what it is, but... Oh, you're Jennifer in chat. Okay, Jen. Sorry, Jen, dude. Yeah. Well, now that we know, now we know. There's a couple cool gens that come around. There's a couple cool gens. Alright, let's go check this chicken. There's you, Housewives. There's Jen J. There's Jennifer H. Yeah. What is that sound? Do you hear that? It's like a siren. What is that? Dun, dun, dun. It's like an alarm. I don't know. It's the Mongolians. No, seriously, I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear alarms when there's storms. What is that? Oh, it's a truck backing up. Thank God. Fuck you, truck. Don't you know that there's a storm? Go home. It's late. I have a gen crew. Yeah, I certainly do. I've known a lot of gens in my life. Okay? One of my first girlfriends was... My second girlfriend ever in my life was a gen. When I was in, like, 3rd or 4th grade. And in, like, I was a year older than her. She was in, like... I was in, like, 4th grade. She was in, like, 3rd grade. And we had a talent show, and she did These Boots Are Made for Walking. And she wore this mini skirt and had these like thigh-high boots, and all the parents were freaked out. They were like, "Oh my God, Jen's a little slut." And she was my girlfriend at the time, and I was like, "Woo!" I was like, "Jen," because she was working them boots. She was just like, "Pow, pow," and I was like, "Look at my slutty girlfriend." She wasn't a slut though, because this was Catholic school when we were kids. Like, a girlfriend back then just meant like you said you were going out with each other. Like, we didn't kiss or hug or do anything, you know? Alright, let's check this motherfucking shit. Fingering under the desks in primary school past the time. Charles Babbage, that's insane. Nobody should be fingering in primary school unfortunately, unless you were, like, abused as a child, okay? Now, let's take our spatula and let's check our chicken. Alright, we take it and we just start stabbing. Oh, see? See, when it starts getting tender like this and we stab it, it starts getting... And this is how we make the shreddies, dude. Watch. So we got our 4 chicken breasts. See? And I'm just going to start stabbing it and turn it into shreddies. It's not going to be 100% ready yet, but... Oh, big ass chunks. Ow! Ow! I dipped my whole hand into the boiling water. Ow! Ow, dude. Why is that piece so tough? Ow! Why is... These 2 big ass pieces are tough. It's like the fucking... chicken was on roids or something. Vegas. Yeah, based hot sauce, dude. Doom. Ow, that hurt, dude. Alright. Ow! Magic always yells at me. She's always just like, "Why don't you do it an easier way? Why don't you just fucking use a knife or something?" I'm just like, "Nah." I gotta rinse the chicken juice off. Alright. We don't want chicken juice on our hands, dude. Alright, so you just keep taking the spatula and cut it up. Okay? If it doesn't cut with the spatula, it's not cooked enough. Okay? That's how you know that it's cooking. Ow! Hot. See, look. See how it's getting all chopped up? See, we're chopping broccoli. Chopping broccoli. Chopping broccoli. Chopping broccoli. I gotta flip this piece over, dude. It won't chop. Let's go at it from the other side. And there we go. See, maybe it's, yeah, I think when you chop it from the underside. Okay, so don't chop your chickens from the underside. Flip it. When you chop it with the spatula, you gotta hit it from the top side down. It's softer that way. Chopping broccoli. Chopping broccoli. Alright. So, get this chicken's chopping away. Ugh. Ow! I just burnt my thumb. Check it out, dudes. We got our chicken soup cooking away. Cooking away. Alright, this is going to transform into something delicious! And you will get none of it! Because you're not here! It's all mine! Hey, look at me. I got bunches of Bo-reetos. Ow! Ow! Son of a bitch. Now my nose is getting itchy, dude. My favorite restaurant is Remus in I don't know. Where the hell is Hamtramck? What? Chicken shredders for the burritos, Shepherd. That's right, dude. Because you want these burritos like you don't want chunks of meat, you know what I'm saying? In any kind of burrito, dude. You just want the shreddies because to me that's the most palatable way to eat. You know what I'm saying? Is this my recipe, Lars Mars? No, but yes. Like, I'm gonna make it my way. But nah, dude. This is traditional ways, dude. We got the mole sauce. Okay? We're preparing the chicken the traditional South American way, dude. Boiling it until it's just tender. And then we don't drain the water. This is our broth. This is our base, our stock for the sauce. So while I'm boiling this chicken and making it get all shreddy and nice and tender, that we're also making the base for this at the same time. So good stuff, dude. And then we got our fiery hot sauce, dude. It's not that hot. It's just stupid ass habaneros. It's not hot enough for me, dude, but it's all that the Mexicans sell. Okay, that's the hottest that they fucking sell. So, what can you do? Ow! God, the steam is burning me now. I gotta get away from this fucking stove. Ow! The steam is too hot. Ow! There's just this one big chunk, dude, that I can't fucking chop up. Quit flipping around. Alright, fuck that. That one's gonna need a knife. I don't know. I have one of these breasts is like super hormone steroids chicken, dude. Okay, so I'm over it. I'm not wrestling with that motherfucking chicken breast anymore. So we'll just get a knife and we'll start shredding it off this way. Ah, that water is splashing off of it onto my feet, dude. Ow. Ow! Oh, I splashed it onto my dick, too. Alright, this is a bad idea, dude. Alright, we're getting it. Chopping broccoli. Chopping broccoli. What does that sound, dude? I'm tired. The only thing I hate about living in the country is all the weird ass noises, dude. There's too many weird noises that go on. Ow. Chopping broccoli. Ow. Chopping broccoli. Alright. There we go. Ow. Alright, this is good. This chicken's getting fucking tender. It's just this one fucking steroid chunk. See, it's still the one last piece being a bitch, dude. You steroid chunk. Alright. That's good. We'll let it just keep cooking. So, here's what we got now, dudes. See? I know it's still chunks, but those chunks are going to turn into shreddies. We're almost ready to add the fucking sauce. Okay? We want to boil it a little more though. A little bit more. See, the thing is you can never fuck this up by adding too much water or not having enough water. See, if you're cooking it like I am and there's too much water in here, well, big fucking deal. You just continue to simmer it until the water evaporates and your sauce thickens, right? If you don't have enough water in here when you're cooking your chicken and you add the sauce, big deal. Then you just add water until it's at the appropriate thickness. You know what I'm saying? Mole is a very easy thing to cook. It's the kind of thing that you put on and you can go around the house, you know. You can even run your errands if you trust running the stove when nobody's home. I don't. Or maybe somebody's home at your house and they can watch it. You know, you just have to check it like every hour until it's done. Because it's going to take a few hours to cook. That's the other reason why it's awesome. Because, you know, if you're like me and you don't eat that much and you don't, you know, you just cook this. You can start it at whenever and you'll just be like, cool, I'll get around to eating it. Because I'm not a person, I don't know, like Magic would get impatient while this was cooking and she would snack, you know, or she would make something else, you know, because she likes to eat. This is a good thing if you have time to cook it and it doesn't drive you, and if it doesn't drive you crazy to take a long time to cook things. Okay, and it's totally worth it. Oh God, the wind. And it's totally worth it because it's one of the best things to eat, dude. My favorite things on earth to eat are brains, pizza, and mole chicken. Mole chicken, pizza, and brains, y'all. Brains, y'all. I love to eat my brains, y'all. Brains, y'all. I love to eat my brains, y'all. Yes, I do. Oh, yes, I do. How about you? Alright, turn this on. There we go. Fixed. Mole brain tacos. You know what, 42, we gotta figure out a way to incorporate brains into tacos because I know that if I use corn shells, that will taste good with the brains. Okay? But like, I don't know how to make the burrito thing work. Like, because if we just fry the brains and put it on a burrito shell, I mean, I don't know. That's not going to work. We need something else. It needs to be something else. We could do like a breakfast burrito where we do brains and eggs because that tastes good. And then we could put like sausage or bacons in it and hash browns. That actually is starting to sound good. I think that's what we should do. I think we should do a breakfast brain burrito. Okay. We'll do brains and eggs and then hash browns and bacon and sausage and cheese. Like, we'll put all of it in a frying pan. Like, and just start tossing it. Even the hash browns, all of it, just brains, eggs, bacon, sausage, hash browns, and then cheese at the end. Chorizo and cheese, or chorizo and brains. I like chorizo, but I'm not a fan of chorizo on things. Like, I don't like it on my pizza or added to things. I like chorizo when it's made right, and then you just put it on a bun. You know what I'm saying? That's the way I like to eat it. I don't know what it is about when I put it on pizza or when I add it to things. And when I put it on a bun, I want it to be a nice, well-made bun with nothing else on it. No toppings, no nothing, just plain chorizo, dude. Where the hell is my lighter? You only want the chorizo and eggs? My wife manages the Marco's Pizza. I don't know what Marco's is. A breakfast burrito with human brain and chorizo. Are you nuts? Yeah, man, you're nuts. Where on God's green earth do we acquire this human brain? Okay. What you are suggesting is against the law. Big Snake, you know Marco's, dude? Well, what the fuck, dude? How come I don't know Marco's, dude? I love pizza, dude. I have autism, and I eat the same thing every day for months on end. Lots of times, my monthly choice of food is pizza because I love pizza, dude. Next to Brains, Brains is just a pain in the ass because I have to cook all the time. I have the best pizza place right down the road for me. They make deep dish pizza. You've seen it. Big Snake, have you seen the deep dish that I order from down the road? Oh. Ooh-wee. Big Snake. Ooh, dude. Fucking wind, dude. You hear it? That's wind. That's not rain. I'm scared. Hey, the boxcars.
Hagerstown Flying Boxcars donated $3. Come back. We miss you.
Aw, that's so nice, dude. Hey, I loved living behind the stadium for the boxcars, dude. Okay? It's not my fault I had to leave. Thank you, boxcars. God bless you. It's not my fault I had to leave, dude. The neighbors were fucking with me, and we got into a couple fights, or just one fight. And the judge told me I was not allowed to return. Listen to that wind. Oh my God, dude. And the rain is pouring, dude. This is a total tornado storm. And I can't even show it to you because it's pitch black out there. Let's just, like I said, Real Housewives, we just gotta cross our fingers that we're gonna be alright. It's really windy. Hagerstown Flying Boxcars, thank you for the generosity. God bless you. I'll tell you what, if I still lived behind the stadium for the boxcars, I wouldn't be worried about a tornado blowing a tree down. Which I shouldn't be worried about it now, but I kinda am, dude. I'm sketched out, dude. It's fucking storming. And these are big, tall, old trees, dude. And the Sam Squanch is out there. I heard the Sam Squanch earlier doing his high pitched shit like like they do these weird ass high pitched shrieks, dude. Sasquatch, just be cool with me, dude. I'm not your enemy. Don't kill me, eat me, or sexually assault me. Just leave me alone. Yeah, the only thing I allow you to do is teach me magic, like, or give me cool technology so I can rule my fellow humans. Green Bastard, you said, isn't the East Coast due for some massive storms right now? You're listening to one. That's what I'm saying. Magic told me earlier, she's like, there's a tornado warning and everything, and I'm like, ah. Now I'm sitting in it. But it was supposed to happen like way earlier, so I was like, oh, I guess there's no tornado. Nope, it's happening now. There's a video on YouTube called Bigfoot Howls Longest. I want to hear it. I want to see if it sounds like the Bigfoots that live around here. What's it called? Bigfoot. Where is it? It's called Bigfoot Howls Longest audio. Okay. Bigfoot Howls Longest audio. Alright, let's hear what this sounds like. It's calm in the bumfuck Midwest. You're lucky. This is our 4th day of rain, and today it's a tornado. Our 4th day of rain in a row, though. This is 15 minutes, Big Snake. Where's the scream? Big Snake, do you have an appropriate timestamp for me? Because why would they do that? They know that everybody wants to hear the Bigfoot scream, and they're gonna put a 15-minute video up, dude. It's like, put the fucking scream up, dude. You know what I mean? Big Snake. Go in 2 minutes. Okay. Thank you, Big Snake.
What are you hearing through the... Juno, what did you hear? What was that?
He just said, what was that? And I'm 2 minutes and 10 seconds in. Do I have to go back? The howls are for the whole 15 minutes? Oh, so I just gotta play it? I'm too impatient for that, Big Snake. Alright, let's try to hear it.
Juno, what are you hearing? What are you hearing through the...
You think he's real? So do I. So do I.
Juno, what did you hear? What was that?
When does it scream, dude? I'm so impatient. Yeah, that's what. Well, that's what this one sounds like, but it doesn't sound that far away, and it's way high. It's higher pitched. It's like a shriek, but it sounds like that if that was a shriek. So I gotta say that I don't. It's different. It's different than the one I hear around here. The one I hear around here is like. I can't even do it. What I just did sounds like a bobcat or a mountain lion, but like I can't do it. I'm not a Sam Squanch. But it's a high pitched like shriek. Definitely from a parallel dimension. They cross through the stargates. Yeah, Shepard. Of course, you know I don't know, but I've heard that orbs are always, or not always, but likely to be hanging around with the Sam Squanch. You know, and I've heard that sometimes the orb turns into the Sam Squanch, or you know, stuff like that. I don't know where they're from, but I believe in them because I've seen weird shit on this planet, and I know better than to not believe in stuff like that because I've seen weird shit here. This is a weird place where weird shit where it seems normal all the time until one day you see something fucked up and it just blows your wig back. And nothing's ever the same. You know what I'm saying, Real Housewives? And then you gotta just start getting used to weird shit. Like, I've had so much weird shit happen. Now, weird shit doesn't faze me. Like, when weird supernatural shit happens, now I'm just like, ah. I'm like, yeah. This place is fucking strange. It actually starts to annoy me at this point in my life. I'm like, stop it. I'm like, stop it with the weird shit. I'm trying to have normal life.
Mom started to get...
I gotta get a drink. The same house from different places. Well, like I said, it sounds kind of like the one that I hear around here, but the one I hear around here is way more high-pitched. God, it's chilly out there, dudes. We gotta put on our fucking... Okay, in order... Wow, it smells good in here. In order to hang out there, we're gonna need warmth. Okay? We need warmth, dudes and dudettes. Okay? Got to have that warmth, guys. I live in Dulce, New Mexico. Oh, awesome! I know about Dulce. I used to be into the lore, dude. During the cattle mutilation years. Oh, like back in like 2008 and 9 and 10-ish? You're talking about, yeah. Lots of strange things happen. Hey, Shepard, since you know about the cattle mutilation, can I please talk to you, like, seriously? Like, I'm not going to talk to you about conspiracy theories and weird stuff. I want to ask, like, I'm going to come from a place where something that, like, maybe you've probably never even heard of. But since you're from there, can I please talk to you about something cattle mutilation related? I want to get a Dulce person's opinion. So, I heard a guy. Well, first I need to get your permission because, like, you might not want to talk about it because you're from Dulce, dude. You have to let me know that it's okay to talk about. I knew the state trooper that patrolled that area. Why is it so tough? Alright, it's starting to fall apart. Sure, thank you, Shepard. Okay, so I heard a guy, alright? He has a very interesting theory about what's responsible for cattle mutilations and human ones, okay? This dude thinks that... Okay, I want to get this right. Oh! Vegas!
Vegas donated $3. Both Arts and Squatch, they are visitor drones from beyond the stars.
The Sam Squanch are visitors from beyond the stars? I've heard that. I have definitely heard that. I've heard people say that they come from outer space. That, hold on, Shepard, we'll get back to it. I've heard that they come from alternate universes. Some people think that they are remnants from the distant past, like from like 10,000 years ago. Like there used to be a lot of Sam Squanches here. And these are like the last survivors. I don't know what to think. All I know is that I believe in them. I really do. Thank you, Vegas. God bless you, dude. God bless you, Vegas, dude. Alright. You said, Oh, wait, you said orbs aren't... Wait, let me replay this. Hold on.
What's your buddy gang? We love casting spells.
Vegas donated $3. Orbs aren't Sam Squatch, they are visitor drones from beyond the stars.
Okay, I'm sorry. See, I couldn't hear the first part because I left the speaker outside. I'm sorry, dude. Thank you. Okay, you say orbs aren't Sam Squanches, they're visitor drones from beyond the stars. Yeah, I don't know. All I know is that a lot of the reports of the Sam Squanches, there's orbs associated with them. So you say what? You say they are visitor drones from beyond the stars. So does that mean that Sam Squanches could have their own drones then, right? A Sam Squanch could have a drone. Why not? That's interesting. Orbs are drones from beyond the stars. Why not, dude? I like it.
Go, boys, go. They'll time your every breath. And every day you're in this place for 2 days.
Get this chicken.
But you go. Well, I process my mind.
Ow! Son of a bitch.
No lie. I work and breathe among the fumes that trail across the sky. There's thunder all around me and there's poison in the air.
Now it's cutting up nicely.
Stacks of hell and dust all in the air. And it's go, boys, go. They'll time your every breath. And every day you're in this place you're too.
That fucking burns.
Well, I've worked among the spinners and I breathe the oily smoke. I've shoveled up the gypsum and at night I made you choke. I've stood knee deep inside and I've got sick with it.
Alright, that's good enough. That's good enough because it's going to keep shredding when we put the sauce in. What's up, PB, dude? Nah, this is chicken. This stuff is impossible to open. Let's pray that I don't make a mess.
Young men like their money and they all come back for more. But soon you're knocking off.
If you guys don't know the legend behind the mole can, the lore behind the mole can, how hard they are to open, there's a trick to them. And so often you spill it or break the glass, like they're terrible. We're gonna go into the bathroom. Nah, we'll do it over the sink here. Do it over the kitchen sink. Here.
Well, I process my mind and I'm telling you no lie. I work and breathe among the fumes that tread across the sky. There's thunder all around me and there's poison in the air. There's a lousy smell and smacks of hell and dust all in me here. And it's go, boys, go. They'll time your every breath. And every day you're in this place you're 2 days nearer death. And it's go, boys, go. They'll time your every breath. And every day you're in this place you're 2 days nearer death. But you go.
Oh, is it over, dude? I was just busting a goddamn move, dude.
Get ready for even more reasons to celebrate. Because hopping even...
Vegas, dude, just when I started busting a move, dude. When it's ooh. The only reason we know what? The only reason we know Gigantopithecus existed. Oh, Gigantopithecus? Because a Dutch scientist went to China and found a jawbone in a monastery. Yeah, it's very incomplete. Like, they based the whole Lucy off of, what, a tooth or something? Or a piece of a hip or some shit? I don't know. Holy moly, Captain Obvious. What's up, dude? Cheers, Captain Obvious. We're about to undertake opening this can of mole sauce, and this is always treacherous. Not always, but it can be. See, the mole can has these little red dots. See that one? And if I spin it, well, there's supposed to be more. Alright, what? Is there just one red dot? Okay, there's only one red dot, but it's a triangle. There's 3 magic spots, and I guess only one of them is marked, but the other ones are supposed to be marked. And you gotta pry it open at the 3 magic spots. This is not a twist off. Oh, they're twisting. You can twist it off now. Did you hear that? I was like, it's not a twist off. Twists, and it twists right off. Yes, you no longer have to die when you open mole sauce. Oh my god. That's crazy. When did they do this? Hopefully I didn't buy a fuck... Oh shit, what if I bought like a fucking dud? Guys, what if I bought a fucked up one? What if I bought one that the seals... That like, what if the seals cracked on this one? Let's smell it, hold on. It smells good. Dude, is that why it doesn't have the 3 dots anymore? Because it's like, they're like, fuck it. It's a twist off now. Dude, that wasn't even on though. That twisted off way too easy. Did you guys see that? It was just like, it wasn't even on tight. You didn't hear a hiss? RPMs, what's up? I'm so glad you're still chilling, dude. RPMs has been chilling. Did you get more liquors, dude? RPMs. Hopefully you got more to drink, dude. Yeah! You didn't hear it hiss, RPMs. It twisted off easy as fuck, dude. Didn't even call magic. Excellent job, bro. Thank you.
Money gang and love casting spells.
Thank you.
Vegas donated $3.
Thank you, Vegas. God bless you, Vegas. I know, right, Praxis? That was funny as hell, dude. You popped me on that one, dude. Alright. Vegas, Viva, Vegas Bongo. Butt Spiders live. Alright. Alright, let's get our sauce on our chicken. Vegas, did you want to hear something different? Because I think it's the same song. I have no problem playing it. But if you want to hear something different, just link it. So we got our shit boiling away. Boiling away. It's like chocolate salsa. Yeah, I mean, yeah. There's no chunks in it. You'll see. It's like, there's no chunks in it though. Like, salsa has like chunks. But yeah, kind of. So. Here we go. You gotta use a knife, okay? Because it's. So this is like all powder that's stuck together. I'm gonna show you. Wait, let's go in the light. Oh, Jesus. Fucking knife. See the dry spices? And crumbles. It crumbles. So. And then it stains your orange. Thank you, Vegas. I got all, dude, I can't believe I'm cooking without paper towels. Oh man, how am I gonna touch my phone and shit? Hang on guys, I gotta get a towel. This is the worst day to run out of towels and that. I'm gonna have to sacrifice my fucking one of my good towels. Just gonna have to sacrifice it, dudes. Okay. Now, let's go back to our dark corner where our stove is. Vegas, do you want to hear something else? Because you played 2 songs, the same song. Link something else, Vegas, because I mean, I know you wanted to jam that twice, but link something else anyway. Alright. Whoops. Wait, let's fix the camera. Sorry. There. Now, we'll get the rest of our spices in here. Because we're going to use this whole jar. Because we got a lot of chicken here, dudes. Okay? Normally, this jar is a lot of mole. Like, normally you would not use this whole jar because you wouldn't be using this ungodly amount of chicken. But I don't want to... I'm lazy and I don't want to cook for the next fucking week or so. So... we're making an ass ton of mole because we bought an ass load of chicken, and I'm not like thawing chicken and then, because you can't refreeze it, so I'm not thawing it and then keeping it in the fridge and cooking mole, or like cooking mole today and then something else fucking in a couple of days in a different chicken dish. I'm not doing that. I'm cooking it all this way, and then fucking I'll eat all week or longer. I'm lazy. Okay, dudes, check out the cool trash can. Let me show you. Check this out. Look at this shit. First of all, la, and you know what I'm saying? In here you got your chickens and your mole sauce. Boom, and it just falls back, dude. Boom. Okay. Alright, now we just start, you just gently start letting it dissolve, dudes. Okay, black, yeah, PB, these are gonna be some, well, that's why it's called mole, right? Mole tacos. That's why they're called mole. PB, how funny, dude. Yeah, these are some dark ass motherfucking, these are some dark, like, look, you take the white chicken meat and you turn it brown. However, you can use dark meat if you want. You don't have to, this is like M&M. Like, you can start off with, you know, dark meat and then put the black sauce on it. But you can also start off with the white meat and turn it black. Okay. I don't like dark meat. So, all right, we got a nice simmer boil happening. Okay, and we're not going to turn the heat down. We're going to keep this nice high boil. Okay, this is not Actually, we'll turn it down slightly. No, I like that. This is a nice rough boil that's happening because it's on high. It's on high, but this is a big ass pot or pan or whatever, so it's not going as crazy as it would if you had a smaller pot. So this is just gonna keep getting tender. This chicken's just gonna absorb the fucking flavors, and as all that happens, the sauce is gonna thicken. Okay, this is not gonna be a soup when it's done. It's gonna be like a sauce. Okay, and that's the good thing. Like right now, it looks like a soup. You know, I don't know if you can see that, but it's like, it's nice and watery, you know, nice and watery, but that's gonna thicken up. It's gonna thicken up. Right now we just want to stir it to get all of the clumps. Like, see, I got a big ass clump of mole powder. Look at that shit. Just a big ass clump of spices. You want to get all that dissolved. And it's like a thick tar ball of spices. Like, it doesn't dissolve easy. Okay, it takes a lot of coaxing. You know. But you just keep stirring it. And see, look, I want you to also see this. I want you to see how the shreddies start naturally taking shape. So you don't have to go crazy when it's boiling in the water. You just have to chop it up into basically small pieces. Because see, look, I want you to see the shreddies forming. See? You see all those shredded, all these little shreds. Look, see? See all the shreds that they're starting? It's gonna all be shredded by the time this is done. With not a lot of effort. I'm gonna have to stir it and chop it up and keep chopping it with the spatula, but for the most part, cooking in the heat and stewing like this and boiling like this is gonna take care of it. Oh man, look at that fucking clump. Holy shit, look at this clump. Dude, it's bending the spatula. Whoa, we almost flipped it out of the pot. Holy shit. We almost flipped that right onto the fucking stove. That's like a fucking turd, you guys. Yeah, we gotta get that dissolved. Hey, Simply Tony. Is this a voodoo ritual? Everything is a voodoo ritual. Simply Tony's. When you live in both worlds at the same time, Simply Tony's, everything is voodoo or magic or whatever, because we live in both worlds, Simply Tony. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? And when you acquire your meats, your food, preparing food is a voodoo ritual, dude. Cooking can be a ritual and a spell. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, sub N-word. Sub racial slur. Racial slur. When I make chili con carne, it's very watery because of my secret ingredient, but everyone comes... What'd you say? But everyone comes in their pants over it, and you won third in a local cook-off? No shit, Vegas, look at you. Look at you, dude, winning fucking contests and shit. With the what? The chili con carne. The chili con carne. Chili con carne. Hey, Veej, what's up, dude? Veej, sorry, Veej. I always call you both. What's secret ingredient in the pot? Oh, God, listen to that. We gotta turn the heat down. Listen. Alright, we're gonna turn it slightly down. It's on high. Alright, turn it down slightly. How come we couldn't get that good of a boil when we were boiling the fucking water? You know what I'm saying? Oh, you 812, what's up? I'm in multiple worlds, so I do understand. Yes! That's right, Simply Tony's. How many worlds can we potentially get to? 9? Maybe 7? It's got to be 3, 6, or 9. And then if we get super enlightened, maybe we could technically maybe one day reach a 12th. I don't know. I don't know, Simply Tony, but that's right, you understand, dude. That's why you vibe with me, Simply Tony, dude. You're not a brain-dead idiot, okay? Look at that. Shreddies. Oh, this is starting to smell so good, dude. I love the smell of mole. Oh, mole chicken is one of the greatest fucking smells. Oh, I love it. It's like brains cooking. It's just like there's good things in this life, you guys. When I'm not a foodie, okay, but there's good things in this life when it comes to food, and pizza is one, brains are another, and mole chicken is a third. These are aromatic foods. These are wonderfully tasting foods, dude. Okay. Make yourself mole chicken, dude. And don't worry, these chunks are gonna go away. Look, it's getting super shreddy already, dudes. Look. See how, look at all the shreddies on the top. See all the strands? Look at that. All these little strands. We're gonna have a whole pot of strands like that with this thick black sauce. This black sauce is gonna get thick. The black sauce is gonna thicken up. It's gonna be wonderful. And then we're gonna hit it with the yellow corn tortilla that we're gonna cook on. You know, you gotta cook them on both sides. You gotta brown them. And then once we brown the corn tortilla, because you don't use wheat tortillas, you guys. Use corn. It has the best flavor. Hey, Suki Jones, good evening. Good evening, good evening, good evening. We're just cooking away, Suki. How are you doing? Suki. I keep turning down the heat, and the bubbles keep getting louder. And fucking more. I don't understand these stoves. Look, Suki, I got this fancy ass stove, and like I don't understand it, dude. I was trying to boil when I was boiling this earlier. It was fucking just water, and I couldn't even get a decent boil. Now it's roaring. Now it's like like trying to splash on me and shit. It splashed me in the nads earlier and the feet. Look, I just want the bubbles to calm down so I can turn my back on it, that's all. Once I get it to the appropriate temperature, I can go back outside and smoke. Alright? Alright, a lot of our spices are dissolved. I don't see really any clumps. Okay, there's a couple clumps. We're almost to the point where we can go out for a smoke real quick. Okay, not yet. Can't turn our backs on it yet. This is a dark ass corner of the kitchen. Alright, let me see if I can use my light on this to show you better. Wow. Okay, there we go. Here's what we're all playing. Hey, Captain Cokes, dude. How are you doing, Captain Cokes? Nice to see you, dude. Captain Cokes, thank you for the membership. God bless you. Hey, Captain Coke. You and everybody else, I got members only content that I just started uploading last week. And I'm just going to keep putting more members under the lives. If you scroll through like...
We love casting spells.
Vegas donated $3. Spatula using Mofk.
That's right. It's our knife, Vegas. We chop it up. Chop it up. Captain Coke. Yeah, you saw it? Yeah, right now we got the Mole Mansion shit. We're going to be putting more shit up. We're going to be putting RV shit up after we finish the Mole Mansion. God bless you, Captain Coke. Thank you for fucking being generous with me, dude. Look, Captain Coke, dude, we got fucking... This is going to be our food for like the next like week or so, dude. Check it out. So it's just boiling away, dudes. Okay, and it's just going to keep getting shreddified. Okay, it's going to keep getting shreddified. Alright? That's goodness right there. Hey, Captain Coke. I gotta tell you something, dude. Hold on. Don't go anywhere, dude. We gotta talk. Why is this still roaring like that? How much lower do I have to turn this heat down? Jesus Christ! It was on high, and I couldn't get it to boil. Now it's almost on low. Look at this. And it won't stop roaring! Look at this, Captain Cook. Look, let me show you. Look. This shit's on low, dude. It's so fucking low! Look at that! It doesn't look low to me, dude! That is not low. Smells so good, though. Alright, Captain Cokes. Don't go anywhere, dude. I want to talk to you, dude. Hey, I was here. What's up? It's simmering. It's almost simmering. That's where we want to get it. I was here. You know, you know how to cook. Obviously, listen to you. You know exactly where we want it to be. All right, Captain Coke. What the fuck was up with those motherfuckers at Empathies, dude? Those dudes are weird, dude. Well, I shouldn't say those dudes. Empathy's cool, but like, what's up with the fucking the ginger dude that like, I know who he is. Like Rent Free doesn't like him at all. Rent Free has done shows just railroading that dude. Have you ever seen any of Rent Free's live streams? He does not like that red-haired dude at all. So like, I only know who that dude is from Rent Free. But why were they being so nasty to you, dude? Alright, we got some weed, Captain Cokes. We got some motherfucking Mapacho. Like, that was... Why were they being so fucking mean to you, dude? I didn't... Rent Free's a cokehead? Is he really, RPMs? That's hilarious, dude. Is he really? Hold on, let me get the other phone. And the speaker. We may have to add some more water to our mole chicken also. Like, as soon as we're done smoking, we'll hang out here for a while, and then when we go in and check it, it may need some water at that point. If it does, we'll add it. You know what I'm saying? You have no idea they don't like you? Yeah, but why, dude? You're cool. Like, no, what was the lore behind it, Captain Coke? Like, they were saying that, like, you were scamming or some shit. Like, see, I tuned in late. I didn't see the whole thing. But, like, I just didn't appreciate how they were, like, trying to kick you out and shit. And I'm thinking to myself, why are you trying to kick them out? Like, you're trying to have a streamer house, right? There's not that many people here. So, like, you have 3 dudes. Like, why would you really kick anybody out? I mean, it seemed like, I don't know. It just seemed like maybe they would want people around. I don't know, dude. But shout out to you, Captain Cook. I wouldn't have treated you that way, dude. I'd have been cool with you. Captain Cook, if you want to come up to Maryland, dude, I got a house that I'm going to be staying in for a little bit. My landlord's cool as fuck. He likes streaming. And, yeah, my landlord's one of the coolest dudes probably in the world. Like, he's probably one of the coolest dudes ever. You wouldn't add more water, Big Snake? Dude, it's starting to get thick already, though, Big Snake. Like, I don't know. That's why I said we're going to have to check on it, dude. Because it surprised me how thick it got already. All of a sudden. I think people, come on, it's me, it's not me. Oh. Well, Captain Coke, I can tell you that I would have stuck up for you if I was down there, dude. Because they were bullying you, dude. And, like, Empathy, I could tell Empathy wasn't really that down with it. Because, like, Empathy's not a bully. But, like, the Ginger IP2, I think he's an IP2 mod, isn't he? Or an IP2 admin or something like that. Isn't the red-haired guy associated with the actual IP2 site? I think he is, right? But yeah, I mean, clips are clips, but like I wasn't feeling that, you know, because like if you treat somebody like that, Captain Coke, they should deserve it. Like, you know, if you're gonna bully somebody, not even bully them, like, because you should be able to, because if you stand up for yourself, that's not bullying. So like if someone's fucking with you and you stand up for yourself, that's fine. But pressing somebody just because you're getting attention from a chat room for the first time ever, like, I don't know. Even though I know it wasn't his first time ever on stream, I know, but like, it wasn't. People always get on me for donos? Is that what it was about? That's fucked up. Did you get a couple of donos, Captain Coke? And they got jealous? Is that what happened? Dude, I hate when that happens, dude. You gotta be grateful for other streamers around you when they get donuts, because unless you're a completely shitty streamer like Danger, you'll get some donuts too. Like when I was down at Danger's, he never got any. Like I was trying to help him out because I didn't hate him yet, but like nobody donated to him. It didn't help him at all. I just kept getting the donuts. You're called a pay pig? Jeez. I don't see you as a pay pig. I see you as a dude who is generous with a few people. Like, it's not like I don't know. I'm not in everybody's stream, but like, you support a few streamers, like maybe what, like 2, 3, 4 channels, and I don't know. I don't see you dropping nukes and shit. I mean, you're very generous, Captain Coke, and God bless you. I hope you get paid and laid because you're generous with me. But Pay Pig has an air of disrespect to it, and you're just a generous, cool dude. You know what I mean? You spread it around. Yeah, there ain't nothing wrong with that, and I hope you get it back, dude. Honestly, I hope your generosity gets blessed. I hope good things happen for you, dude. You know what I mean? But like, it's not like you're Big Chungus, dude. Like, to call you a pay pig, it's not like you're taking out a credit card and going into debt to drop fucking 300, 3 nukes in an evening. You know what I'm saying? So you drop a couple bucks. So what? You're entitled. Like, if it wasn't for viewers like you, Captain Coke, we wouldn't make, it's because of the generous donators that the streamers like myself get to make monies. And you should always donate to streamers like Saint. Most importantly, the streamer Saint. Not anybody else, dude. Okay? They don't need your monies, dude. They suck. Speaking of which, fucking, there's 2 things I don't want to forget. Shit. Oh, shit, I'm forgetting. Hold on. Oh, shit. Streamer Saint. Not anybody else, dude. Okay? They don't need your money. Okay, so the state of streaming, and so guys, don't let me forget this. The state of streaming, and who was I talking to before we got a generous dono? And who was I talking to that's from Dulce? Is the viewer from Dulce still in here? Because I can't remember who it was. Because we got to talk about that too. But in the meantime, I want to talk about the state of streaming, because, like I said, you should only donate your monies to Saint. Let me explain. There's a million reasons, dude. Aside from being awesome and funny and fucking crazy, okay, entertaining, charismatic. Aside from all of these obvious reasons, right? Another reason is what I want to talk about right now, which is really starting to get on my fucking nerves to the point where I can't take it anymore. So, I said you should donate to me and nobody else, right? I was making a joke. But if I wanted to be serious about a statement like that, I could. I could be serious about a statement like that if I wanted to be. How, Saint? How so? How could you be serious about a statement like that? Well, because, are you being arrogant, Saint? No, I'm not being arrogant. Well, why? What could you mean by that? Thank you for asking. I'll tell you. So, what is with this epidemic on our community? Why have we allowed our community to get to the point where it's like we have the TikTok e-beggar curse in IP2 right now? You know? We have too many homeless... Captain Nikooks! Exactly. That's why I love you, brother, because I know you back up. You're real. Oh, thank you, Captain Cook. That's right. When I tell you, Captain Cook, that I would have had your back down there and I wouldn't have let you get bullied, you know I'm not just saying that. I ain't brown-nosing, dude. You know that if I say it, that's exactly what went down. And you know that if I was down there, and I'm like, yo, you leave the homeboy alone, you know it would have happened like that, dude. There would have been different vibes. Boom, dude. Thank you for being generous, dude. God bless you, Captain Cokes, dude. So, Captain Cokes, allow me to, I want to get this off my chest. I know you're going to feel me. I know you're going to feel me, dude. A lot of you are going to feel me on this. Hopefully, every last one of you feels what I'm about to say. So, do you guys know about the hip hop, oh god, the TikTok e-begging curse? Like, TikTok is overloaded with fucking e-begging, right? And e-begging is all from junkies that don't want to get jobs. Okay. Stream because you like it. A lot expect money to be live now. That you can't, right? RPMs, you can't expect it. You can't expect it. You can't expect nothing because nobody owes you shit. You can't expect views. Can't expect donations. If you earn it, you earn it. And there's no recipe on how to earn it. It's a blessing, you know. But you're right, dude. People expect it. RPMs. They turn the camera on and they're like, "Camera's on, guys." No entertainment value at all. Never had an entertainment value, never will. And they're like, "Camera's on, guys. Camera's on, come on." They think that it's that's how you do it. That's how you get paid. It's bullshit. And then they get mad at you when you don't donate. But this is what I'm saying. The reason why you have attitudes like this is because of the TikTok curse. And on TikTok, you have all these junkies that just want to turn the camera on and have people send them money, and for doing nothing, for just having a stream. Well, anyone can do that, okay? Now, what I'm telling you is, Captain Coke and everybody else, is that this has happened to IP2. Do you know how many homeless druggie shows, homeless druggie streams we have on IP2? How many IP2 streamers are homeless drug addicts? It didn't used to be this way. It started happening slowly over last year. Now in 2025, you have all these druggies that don't want to work. They think that they have some magical formula where it's like, because Eric and Danger and God bless IBL, I like him, but he's another homeless streamer. But like, it's like he's supposed to be homeless. It like fits. It's his character. You know, he's real about it. But you know, we have all these homeless shows. There's more than the ones I just mentioned, and it's all drug addicts who don't want to work. And you guys that go to work, you're like you're just watching a Jerry Springer spectacle. They're not doing anything. They're literally rubbing it in your face that they take your donations and spend it on drugs, and you guys are like, "That's cool. We like the Jerry Springer drug addict spectacle show." You know, Because that's all you're getting. It's like when I had the two crackheads here. It's like when I had the Crackhead Chronicles. It was amazing to watch, right? It was so entertaining because the crackheads were fucking pathetic. It was like a Jerry Springer episode that never ended. We had like 3 days of Jerry Springer. We had like the 72-hour Springer show. It was great. I get it. I get it. It's entertaining, just like a Jerry. I'm not gonna act like I didn't watch Jerry Springer, but what I don't respect is that it's what they're all doing, dude. Like people, they don't want to. They're like, you know what? I don't want to get a job, and I'm a drug addict, so I'm gonna stream. And it's not making it like I'm not saying that shouldn't be allowed or that's not a good stream. I'm not saying that. It can be, sure. You guys decide what a good stream is, not me. But what I'm saying is, it's starting to be like TikTok, where it's too much, where it's like almost a formula that people are following because they think it's like a cheat code. Like, oh, I know how to get money. I'll just be a streamer, and it's like, fuck that, dude. Because we need content in this fucking on IP2, dude. We have nothing going on in this community, and we haven't since fucking since the streamer house. And then I was able to do something at the Mole Mansion, but that was with a bunch of kick streamers. I was the only fucking IP2 YouTuber, because there's like, and since then, what's been like, we're struggling over here. We don't have RV. We don't know. All we have is a bunch of homeless camps. We got Eric's homeless camp. We got fucking Danger's fucking little shed community of junkies. It's sad right now, dude. You know, IBL's got the junkie show, and IBL, everybody's tripping over this court case. Guys, you understand that it's just a restraining order case, and that, like, people are loving this restraining order case, man. They're, hey, Beck! Dun, dun, dun. Nice to see you, Beck. And, like, guys, this is the, like everybody's obsessed with this restraining order case. I just want it to end, so I don't have to hear about it anymore. And people, there's like 3 clip channels devoted to the court case. Plus, Incel talks about it all day long on stream. And then Vegan talks about it all day long on stream. Like, how can you take any more information on something so boring in the first place, like a restraining order? A restraining order. Ugh. If they were smart, if Vegan and IBL were smart, they would milk this to death. I don't have any idea why people are so interested in this shit, but they are. But they are. They should milk it to death. Dude, I was facing over 100 years. I was facing 2 felonies, and one of them carried a 60-year max. This was last month. I barely got covered on New Jersey courts. But everybody's like, but the Vegan fucking restraining order case, people were like, I can't get enough of it. I gotta hear more. What's going on? Is there an update? I had an update 10 minutes ago. I need another update on the Vegan Patriot restraining order case. Can't get enough. IBL always wins. Apparently, that's what it seems to be at the moment, right? IBL and VP are both in their own loops. Yeah, I was here. That's a fair statement. That's a fair statement. They are both. Yeah, do you think it's the fucking stimulants? Shuvi on the boat was okay for a bit. I saw a couple clips from that. I don't know how Shuvi always can be in these uncomfortable situations. Like when I met Shuvi, he was fucking freezing on the streets of New York. I scared the shit out of him. It was awesome. Tasso banned the word vegan in his chat today because of spammers. Fully because you guys are always talking about a person called vegan. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, Veg. It's a hot subject right now. They're obsessed. They gotta hear it. It's wild. It's overwhelming, dude. That's what I'm saying. When the judge said he was continuing it another month, I was like, no! I was like, no! I was like, Judge, make a ruling! I was like, I can't hear about it anymore. I was like, I can't hear about it anymore. Hopefully next month it's over. Over. Cece, thank you. Yes. Me and Magic are doing good. I hope you're doing good too, Cece. Don't let the moles burn. Suki, you're right, dude. Let's go back in. Thank you, Suki. Alright. We gotta grab our shit. Captain Cook, this is what's so annoying about streaming, dude. Is, you know how much you like always have to carry shit. Even when you go from room to room. If there's a door, you're gonna have to carry the shit. Or if you have to get really long cables. Alright, let's make sure this shit ain't burning, dude. Evening Star, what's up? God bless you. Yes, we are on it. We're checking it right now. Okay, it is gonna need... Big Snake, I think it's gonna need some more water, dude. Unfortunately... Oh no! That was that snap noise. Oh god, I thought my selfie stick just broke. Tired of breaking selfie sticks. When I was drinking, I was going through like 2 selfie sticks a month. It's terrible. Alright. So. Ah, there we go. Oh yeah, it's not completely dissolved. Oh yeah, it's getting too thick. And the spices aren't completely dissolved. I still do have chunks. However, this is some tender ass chicken. Oh, there we go. See, it only gets so tender in the water, okay? This is why I said don't freak out and try to chop it all up while it's boiling in the water. It will fall apart. It's like when you do like a pork barbecue and once it just gets so tender, it just starts falling apart. It can't even help itself. That's what we're achieving right now. Here, let me try to show you guys. I don't have any light in here. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry about that. I'm making you hungry? I'm sorry, Big Snake, dude. Look, I haven't eaten in like a day and a half, almost 2 days. And I haven't been eating at all lately. I've been fasting. So, don't worry, dude. It's not like I'm like pigging out or something. Like, I actually need this food right now. See all that over there? That's spices that needs to dissolve. That shit right there. So, let's scrape that out. See, you can't cook in the dark, Big Snake. I thought everything was dissolved. I couldn't even see it. But see, and then, oh yeah. So you just start stabbing it, dudes. And, hey, Captain Cook. Why did the speaker turn off?
Captain Coke donated $9.
What the hell, dude? Hold on, Captain Cokes. Okay, I think it's fixed. Hold on. That's bullshit, Captain Coke. I hate when my fucking speaker does that. I'm connected to 2 phones on it, and sometimes it just gets fucking wonky, dude. I apologize, Captain Cooks. Let's play that. Let's play that properly. Here we go. Hopefully it works. Work?
We love casting spells.
Yeah.
Captain Coke donated $9.
Captain Coke, God bless you. Thank you for being motherfucking generous, dude. God bless you, dude. God bless you, Captain Coke. Paid and laid. You better stay paid and laid, homeboy. God bless you, dude. Oh, chili peppers, dude. Alright. So, so we want to dissolve. See that big chunk of spices, dude? And see how thick it's getting? We need more water. This is a big ass pot of shit, dude. But see where it's getting all shredified. mix that shit together. Oh man, there's all kinds of chunks of spices. This is totally not dissolved. Oh, look at the shreddies, dude. Look at the shreddies. Shreddies. Shreddy! Ow! That's me looking for weed. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry, you guys. Alright, our phone's been done. Captain Coke, your mouth's watering? Hell yeah, dude. Captain Coke, check this out. Then, we got the yellow shells, because we don't eat white shells like stupid white people and black people. White people and black people, stop buying white shells. Buy the yellow shells, okay? And then you toast them on either side. You brown them on either side. Fire, okay? And then you set it off, Captain Coke. You set it off with a dollop of this, dude. Pow! You just set it off. You don't put too much. You just set it off. Boom! Okay? That's the way it's done. Yeah, Mama Four Sons, what's up? Absolutely, you have to, what's up, Cookie? You have to use corn tortillas. You know what I'm saying? Corn tortillas. Alright, dudes, let's get a joint. Oh, no, wait, we can't yet. We got more stirring to do. And then we'll get a joint. Where the fuck's Psy been? Anybody seen Psy lately? Where the hell is that racial slur? Alright, I'm not gonna tilt the camera. I'm not gonna make you guys watch me stare.
The truth is, behind closed doors, the P word became my secret sin.
The P word?
And for the next 17 years of my life, what I did in the incognito tab made me feel like a hypocrite.
Oh, the P word. Oh, the incognito tab. Oh, he was looking at sex. He had an addiction to the sexy stuff. Alright. We got tons of mole. See, okay, the other thing I would suggest if you're gonna cook mole chicken is don't go into this hungry, because you don't want to rush this process. Everything has to happen perfectly. Like, you have to get the sauce at the perfect consistency. The chicken has to be all shreddies. Like, it's got to take its time and cook. The flavors have to penetrate the chicken. Like, this is a patient dish, okay? You don't want to be hungry when you cook it. So, like, have a couple bowls of cereal, dude, you know? Wrestle off of the Frosted Flakes before you go eat it. Well, no, don't do that. But, like, have a bowl of Frosted Flakes. Don't wrestle off of them. We used to wrestle off of the Frosted Flakes. Mole chicken, mole chicken, mole chicken, mole chicken. Dude, this shit, the spices are not dissolving, dude. We may need more water. Big Snake, we're going for the whole gallon, homie. Yep. Big Snake, we're all in, dude. We're going for the whole gallon, dude. 1 gallon of water, dude. Nah, I'm not putting the rest of this in. Almost, it's gonna be, look, we've almost used this whole gallon. Annie Oakley. Blessings. And salutations. Okay, more water, Big Snake. See, you said no more water. I told you, dude. The thickness changes and it has to get just right. And then the spices have to dissolve. So that's how much we have left. And it's all about the water content. Like the spices, it's not about mixing. Like stirring and stirring and stirring and stirring and stirring is not going to dissolve the spices. They require a specific moisture content. And then once you get them all dissolved perfectly, then you continue to let it simmer, and then that's when you get it to the perfect thickness, which is like a sauce consistency. And then by then the chicken is all marinated tender with the shreddies. See these nice hangy shreddies, dude? That's what you want. Shredded ass shit. Shredded ass shit. Okay. Stir a little bit more. And then we'll go smoke a doobie. Well, we gotta go roll the doobie first. Alright, let's make sure that we don't have any clumps of spice. I think we're good now. Alright, let's give you guys a shot here. We got all the spices dissolved, I think. My Ambien is kicking in. Oh, Evening Star. Yeah, make sure you get some rest, Evening Star. Magic took Ambien when I first met her, and I made her stop because she would cook sleeping and stuff, and she allegedly might have almost started a fire once. And so we switched it. We got her onto some different... But good night. Thank you for hanging out, Evening Star. Blessings. It's late on the East Coast. Yeah, it's a little late. Rowan Bertram, dude. Jeff has Magyar DNA. Shocker. What's Magyar? And who's Jeff? Who are we talking about? I'm confused. I'm confused. What are we talking about? Alright, I'm going to give you guys a little close up here. First we need light. My light never works on here for some reason. I don't know why. Is the light gonna work? No, it never does! Fucking, my prism light never works, dude. See, here's what we're working with so far. Check it out, dudes. See how it's getting all nice and shreddies, dude? Awesome. Okay, we lost our boil, though. That's a problem, you guys. Let's turn this heat. Let's crank it. Let's crank it up to 11. Okay, it's cranked. We need to get our boil back, you guys. What the hell? We lost our boil. That's bullshit, you guys. Alright, we'll get it back. We'll get it back. First thing we're going to do is go smoke. It's yummy, Annie Oakley. This is one of my favorite things to eat. And then, like I said, Annie Oakley's. You gotta get this fucking thing. You got, what are we stuck on? You gotta get the yellow corn. Okay? Yellow corn tortillas. Okay, we also got habanero sauce. If anybody wants me to chug this entire bottle of XXX death sauce, I will. Donate. I don't know. I'm not going to put a price on it. But if you want to see it, make a donation and request that Saint chug the hot sauce, and I will do it. All right. Joint. All right. Battery pack. All right. Do we need anything else? Leave this charge. All right. Speaker. Oh, we gotta get this. See, I don't even have any fucking paper towels. Am I gonna put? Oh, I got foil. All right, hold on. Shit. I'll put everything down. There we go. There we go. All right, now we're ready. You like the tortillas and ugly? Abdul, what's up, dude? Nice stream. Thank you, Abdul. Cheers. Only cans. How the fuck are you? Only cans. Only fans with it. Only cans. What are we cooked on, dude? This fucking cable is way too long, dude. It's always hooking on shit. Oh, yeah. Andy Oakley, the only way to go is the corn. Okay, corn tortillas. I don't understand wheat tortillas. I never.
Oh, it's Buddy Gang. They love casting spells.
You scared the crap out of me.
Vegas donated $5. Chug the sauce.
Well, shit. Okay, that was easy. All right, Vegas. I was gonna roll a joint, but I guess we'll do that afterwards. Thank you, Vegas. Shit. Okay. Here we go. Where is this fucking shit? Thanks, Vegas. No, I'm being serious. Thank you, dude. God bless you. Cool. Sauce chugging. Alright. Fucking cable keeps catching on everything. Alright, I gotta wrap this cable around my neck because it's just so... There we go, see? Now it'll stop catching on things. Shouldn't have offered. I know. I'm down with it, Vegas. Don't worry. I need a little bit of hot sauce in my life, dude. Alright, here we go. I need a little hot sauce in my life, Vegas. I love spices, dude. Vegas, you've seen me eat the hot peppers and shit, right? Okay. Let's put this here. Now, Vegas, I am gonna... get something. Okay, I do have something to drink. Alright, here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Vegas, did you donate media? We need music for this. Link something. We need something to fit the mood. This should be no problem for me. Oh, I know it won't be. That's what I was saying. It's only habaneros, dude. You know, it'll be pleasant. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, okay, cool. You donated this. All right. What is this? Wait, what did I do with the speaker? Jeez. There it is.
Gonna do my taxes, the law, kid. Got a bowl of cereal, laid out some envelopes, some documents, and you know I had some Honey Nut Cheerios. I got a theory though, a hypothesis. I don't really gotta do my taxes, right? I can dodge it.
Alright, we're gonna open it.
Consequences. And more than happy to contribute and pay my dues to a bottomless deficit. Check it. I got my brand new W-2 and it's due sooner than later. So let me tell you what you do. You get your business receipts laid out and dot them up. Get your business receipts added up and write them off, nigga. That's it, done. Now stack them zeros. Inflate that refund. Inflate that ego. My Negro. And yo, my Honey Nut Cheerios. I wrote it off as a Honey Nut businessman.
Alright, hold on, I gotta get it.
What you gon' do? Get your W-2 and throw it up. I did my taxes, baby.
I did my taxes, baby.
And all done. Federal, local, and state.
better do my taxes. Roll a W-2 and pass it. Smoke it down to a pile of ashes. Man, fuck all that math shit. My story is the same way it begins. I refuse to do my taxes again. I went to H&R Block with a raging hard cop. Slammed it on the desk and said, suck. Ain't it a loss to figure out how I'm at a loss? I got instructions to file my deductions. I ain't no CPA.
Why did I, Vegas? Why did I say I would do this? This was stupid, dude.
Now I got a phrase, all the fucking ways my pay's appraised. So I'm flipping and flipping through fucking tabs of double shitting. I didn't notice since I moved my state as taxes.
This was a dumb idea. Dumb idea.
Oh shit, I just forgot. My stuff's in Microsoft and sending me chat. Fuck, this shit is getting too complex. Ring ding, ring ding.
Woo! Triple X. Well, alright. Habanero. Number one ingredient. Habanero. Cheers. Wait, let me shake it up first. I think it's, I want to make sure it comes out. Let me shake it up. Yeah, it needed sugar. Alright, here we go. Woo. Alright, no. Whoa. We gotta turn the chicken down. That's it. I forgot we turned the heat way up to get the boil back. That's it. Turn it down. Alright. That was close. If we wouldn't have stirred the chicken. Yo, you see me don't know. Oh yeah. Captain Coke, is somebody bothering you, dude? Don't bother Captain Cokes. Alright. Where's my milk? Fat refund. Vegas, God bless you. Cheers, dude. Let me just get a little bit of this. Okay. Oh, here we go, dude. Nice and full, Vegas. See, we didn't do anything funny. Alright, here we go. Hopefully it pours out. That's the only thing I'm nervous about, is that it's not going to pour out. Ugh. Oh, that is not a tasty sauce, dude. I'm crying. Whoa. Ah. Oh, tears. Ah. 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 Normally, that wouldn't be hot at all, but I haven't been in the gym, dude. You guys have seen me eat 8 Trinidad scorpion peppers, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But I haven't eaten anything hot in probably 7 months. Man. Whew. I have not been in the gym. Oh, my eyes. I have not been in the gym, you guys. Holy shit. Alright, I deserve a joint now. Oh! Now that I'm just burning up. Oh. That's not sitting pretty in my stomach either. That's the worst part. It's not sitting pretty in the stomach, Vegas. Sorry I offered. I know I offered. Thank you. Look, Vegas. I totally was in the mood for that, okay? You know that we love spicy food, dude. So I appreciate you. Thank you, Vegas. Oh, wow. Alright, let's give our mole a start here. Oh, God. It's not sitting pretty, dude. It's sitting right here. Ugh. Excuse me. Alright, we'll stir up our shit here. Excuse me. Oh, my nose is starting to run. Oh. Not the best tasting sauce either, Vegas. I have to tell you. Not the best tasting sauce. That's definitely not going on my mole tacos, dude. The only thing that's going on these is sour cream. Hey! Where's the sound? We didn't get any sound for that, dude. Captain Cokes, dude! There it is. Oh, Misa! Captain Cokes, thank you for donating those. Misa, that's from Captain Cokes. I think. I'm pretty sure you got one from Captain Cokes. Yeah. Pecan. God bless you. Tell Captain Cokes thank you. God bless you, Captain Cokes. Thank you for the generosity, dude. God bless you, dude. Hey! Maka! You got one, dude. Check that shit out, Maka. Membership for you, dude. Alright, let me show you the food. And then we're yeah! Black Owl got a membership! Ow! Cool, Black Owl, dude. Black Owl's OG viewer, dude. She's been watching me since day one. Alright, we need light. Where is... Carl Bennett! Captain Coke, dude. Your memberships... Captain Coke. Hold on, dude. The memberships you gifted were all to, like, really cool people. Carl Bennett, you guys. He is the one that does all my AI artwork. And he's the one that did the AI Saint song. Not Free Tax. Free Tax did a couple Saint songs also. But the very first Saint song from last year, that was Carl Bennett. So, shout out to all them motherfuckers, dude. Captain Coke, thank you, dude. Do you see how, dude? We've had people donate memberships before, and sometimes they go to people that haven't watched me in a long time because it's random, you know. It just randomly goes through my list of subscribers. But so it doesn't always work out for the viewers that are current, you know. It doesn't always work out for the current viewers, but that one worked out, dude. Shout out to Captain Coke. God bless you, man. I appreciate you, Captain Coke, dude. All right. This deserves a doobie because we chugged all that hot sauce, Captain Cokes. You know, we're having fun. Hopefully you guys are having fun. And, yeah, we need a doobie, dude. We need to wash this burn out. Send music, Coke? Yeah, he can send something if he wants to. You know you missed the Jukebox RV. Hey! Look. I am with you, Chris, okay? I've had enough of the junkie, homeless fucking shows. Like, it's like, what? Let's watch that junkie again. Like, I'm with you, Chris. But Captain Cokes is cool, dude. Okay? Don't pick on Captain Cokes, dude. Everybody always picks on Captain Cokes, dude. You know what I'm saying? I stick up for Captain Cokes. Except, there's one thing that you've done, Captain Cokes, that I cannot defend. Okay, we all know what that was. Let's not bring it up. But other than that, Captain Cokes is a cool guy. And I'm pretty sure that you regret doing that, you know. I don't see you, like, being all proud of it and bragging and shit. I'm pretty sure you're sorry. You know, because Captain Cokes is a good guy. Big up, Righty. Big up. Is it Reedy or Righty? Big ups, dude. What's it? We're just rolling up a little bit of the Cap Junkie, dude. 30% THC. 2.05% terpenes. Okay? We're looking forward to it because we just burnt the living shit out of our mouth with some habaneros. Courtesy of Vegas Avanga. You know? This stuff smells good. I actually wish it wasn't so good because I think I'm smoking too much of it. Like, too fast. We gotta make it last, dude. We gotta make it last. Alright. Annie Oakley says Captain's not a loser, or Captain Coke's not a loser. He's a loser, baby, so why don't you smell him? Oh, you guys, dude. One day, you guys, the Vegan Patriot Incel Bin Laden restraining order case will be over and we won't have to hear about it ever again. How come I couldn't get any interest? I barely got any coverage on even on New Jersey courts. I was facing over like 100 years. People were like, yeah, whatever, Saint. Let's watch this restraining order. It's like, what? Restraining order? They're like, yeah, that's where the real drama is. Actually, there was no drama with my court case. I was keeping everything quiet on purpose. See, I'm not going to talk about an open case. Other people, they may want to. I'm not going to do it. I'm more than happy to talk about my cases now that they're over with. But, alright. Captain Coke, look at this cone, dude. Alright. Who doesn't want to smoke weed with Saint? Look at how perfectly he rolls. Look at this. Alright, and done. Woo! Captain Coke, look at that. Hand-rolled perfection, dude. Hand-rolled perfection. Come on, dude. Who doesn't want to smoke with fucking Saint, dude? Look at that. You can have one of these. Look at that. Look at that symmetry, dude. Look at that symmetry, dude. Sorry. I hear angels singing, playing with the wieners and grinning. Woo! We gotta open the windows in here. It's still raining, but we gotta open the windows. The whole place smells like moley chicken. Okay. There we go. Let's open the window, get some airflow. We don't want to, it's not a bad smell, and it's not an overwhelming smell. Like it's not like I'm cooking garlic or anything. But, you know, when you're cooking, I don't know, I like fresh air anyways, especially when I'm cooking. Don't particularly like cooking smells. Alright. The mole is roaring away. Woo! Now see, listen to that. Look. I don't understand this stove. It fucking fucks with me all the time. Look. Look at this. You hear that? Look at that roaring boil. I've turned it down. Now we're going to turn it down even more. Now it's on low. Jeez, oh man. I don't understand this stove. I really try. I fucking try. Look at our shreddies, dude. So it's like... See now, fuck, I can't see anything because my kitchen is so dark. Let me see. Alright, now as you can see, it's basically a pot of shreddies, dude. Look. That's a pot of shreddies. Now, when that sauce thickens, we're going to be good to go. Sorry, my light on my phone doesn't work. If you guys are like, Saint, just use the light on your streaming phone, dude. Like, why are you using the iPhone for a flashlight? Because Prism has never worked with my fucking flashlight, ever. It never worked. Since the RV, dude. Since I've been using Prism, it doesn't ever let me use a flashlight. I don't fucking understand it, dude. What about a kitchen light? Reaper, you're looking at it, dude. Check it out. That's my kitchen light right there. You're looking at it.
Vegas donated $3.
Hey, Vegas. Thank you, Vegas. Ow. Ow. You know what I'm saying, Vegas? I need a lamp. Yeah. Where do we put it, Reaper? It's probably dangerous to put it. I don't know. Yeah, we did definitely, dude. We could put it like maybe there, like a floor lamp. Magic has these salt lamps too, dude. Maybe we could do that. I don't know, but it's definitely majorly dark in here, dude. Vegas, God bless you. Oh, YouTube making me refresh all the time. Why won't this focus? My nose is still running from that hot sauce. Oh. Oh man, the storm is still raging, dude. We have a tornado warning, you guys. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey, mistress, what up? This robe looks comfy. It's very comfy. I suggest get a robe, but don't get a robe that's not made out of cloth material. Like, cloth material. Duh, everything's cloth. Towel. It has to be thick and absorbent like a towel. It can't be like the cheap towels that smear water around on your skin. It has to be an absorbent towel fabric. Then it will be guaranteed to be comfy, dude. Thank you, Vegas, dude. And I always wear pink bathrobes, Suki, because it's a long joke that goes back years and years back when my girlfriend, Magic, she took my red bathrobe because I love red, right? Red.
With your buddy gang, we love casting spells.
Red.
Schooner donated $3.
God bless you, Schooner. Ow! Thank you, Schooner. Thank you, Schooner. Let's get to it. Let's get right to it, Schooner. God bless you. Thank you, dude. And she turned my red bathrobe pink in the laundry one day, and then she thought I wouldn't. Whoa! Ah ha ha ha! Yeah, dude. Thank you, Butt Spider. Ow! Thank you, dude. Cool. Let's see who the lucky people are. Harry Mandel. Tell Butt Spider thank you. God bless you, Butt Spider, dude. Give us the content, baby. This is all I got right now, dude. I hope this is content because that's all I have. Baby Lungs, I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing well, Baby Lungs. Schooner, I got your media, and as soon as this is over, we got to see who the lucky peoples are. Plus, this will keep interrupting the media. So we kind of have to wait for it to be done. Who got one? Joe G! Speaking of Joes, where the hell is Jixer Joe been? I wonder if he's alive. Is Jixer alive? Win, don't fuck up my joint. Tex! Tex got one. I know Tex, dude. He's cool. I think Tex watches Tone also. Amazing generosity, Butt Spider, dude. Thank you. Powdered Toast! Powdered Toast is cool as fuck. Hopefully these people still come around, dude. These are all cool people, but I haven't seen them recently. Hopefully they come back around and show off their members. JM's cool. Who's next? Who's next? HT! I haven't seen HT in a couple weeks. HT, you got a fucking membership courtesy of Bus Spider, dude. Reaper, tell HT or Mistress, tell HT. Oh, Reek is cool. Reek used to fucking hang and donate. I haven't seen Reek in a while. But yeah, Reek used to fucking show us mad love, dude. Oh, 03, there you go, dude. 03's in here tonight. 03 membership courtesy of the butthole spider, dude. The spider of the buttholes, dude. We gotta roll ourselves a fucking another city. Whoa, IP Tuesday. No shit. I haven't seen IP Tuesday in a while. AKA the Candid Contributions. Well, that's pretty fucking cool. IP Tuesday, no shit. Shout out to IP Tuesdays. Thank you for featuring me on the channel many a time. Butt Spider, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you. I appreciate that amazing generosity. Congratulations to me, Annie Oakley, on my sobriety? Are you wishing me congratulations? Thank you so much. Here you go, Schooner.
Wizard Money Gang, we love casting spells.
Schooner donated $3.
If you're congratulating me, Annie Oakley, I thank you. I thank you. It feels good to not be a horse's ass every day. It feels good to not have to deal with the consequences of being a drunken alcoholic, shining horse's ass, day after day. What is this?
Hold it.
Oh my god, this is hilarious. Yes, me, Annie Oakley? Well, thank you. God bless you, Annie Oakley. Guys, I gotta set up this clip, okay, Schooner? This is EBZ trying to ride a motorcycle. For those of you who don't know who EBZ is or this clip, EBZ is a moron. He could fuck up a cup of coffee. He's absolutely just a fucking asshole. He can't do anything right, ever. So, like, for one reason, one day he just decided he was going to ride a bike. Having never ridden a bike, a motorcycle, or a dirt bike, or anything in his life. And the guy in EBZ's like, how do I do the clutch and everything? And the guy's like telling him, and it's just like, oh Lord, this is a crotch rocket. Okay, so that's the setup for the clip. It's hilarious. Now, enjoy.
In a way. Alright, cool. Let's try it again. Okay. I'll push.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you guys this. They don't have a key to it. So EBZ's gonna pop the clutch. Okay? And he's not on the bike. He's running next to it. And he's gonna pop the clutch. And he's not even gonna be sitting on it. This is at the suggestion of the bike owner. I don't know who's stupider, the bike owner or good old Ebenezer Scrooge. Ebenezer, dude.
In a way. Alright, cool. Let's try it again. Okay. I'll push. Yep. Yep. And gas. Hold it. Hey, wait, hold it. Hold it, wait.
That sound!
Wait, hold it. Hold it, wait. Hold it. Hey, wait, hold it. Hold it, wait.
One more time.
Hey, wait, hold it. Hold it, wait.
Yeah, shit. Right, Vegas? Shit.
Are you okay?
No. EBZ had road rash down to the white meat.
Whoa!
Whoa!
So sorry.
Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa!
Whoa!
Sorry about that, man.
Ew, look, it's down to the white meat, dude. Ew, it was down to the white meat. Oh! Look at that. Down to the white meat. He got scraped in. Down to the white meats.
Are you okay?
Whoa, my Crocs, bro.
Whoa.
Ooh. He's only got one croc. Whoa! Where's my crocs? Dude, the one shoe is hilarious, dude. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it's not a joke, is it, EBZ? It's a big ass machine. Look at that schooner. Oh, they're not even Crocs. What are those weird ass things? What are those weird ass things he's wearing? It's like basket weaving shoes. Whoa.
Oh my God. I don't know. What am I gonna do now?
Look at that.
I couldn't just keep holding it. Bro, I didn't know how to stop it or anything. Oh. Scratch my skin off.
Look, his nose is bleeding. Okay, so my question to Ebenezer is, why didn't he, I don't know, hit the brake? Let's go get a ciggy. Why didn't he, I don't know, let go? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, at no point did he decide to let go, hit the brake. He had no, EBZ has no self-preservation whatsoever. Like, he held on to that thing and let it drag him. I would have been like, fuck the bike. First of all, I would have been sitting on the bike. I don't know, I have never seen this, like, technique where you run alongside the bike to fucking start it, you guys. That, like, I feel like the bike owner was playing a joke on Ebenezer, dude. Like, why would you tell him to not sit on the bike? I know they didn't have a key, and I know it had to be, you know, jump the clutch or pop the clutch. But why wouldn't the bike owner do it, man? Why? Like, EBZ's never, he wouldn't be able to ride it with the key. Like, so I don't know why he was, yeah, I bet you that happened, dude. Yeah, because he's just being dragged by it, right? So his body weight could have pulled down on it. Oh, yeah, dude. That's why he couldn't reach for the brake, Chris, because he's just gripped on that throttle tight and just, oh, man. He's so lucky that, like, he didn't get seriously hurt. I remember when that happened, I was live streaming and somebody came in and told me and put the clip on. I was fucking drunk as hell, of course. So I just laughed and laughed. I remember just laughing. I remember just rewinding it and just laughing at that fucking crash. Because, I mean, he's not hurt. He didn't get hurt. So it's like, it's okay to laugh. It's not, you know what I mean? I mean, he got banged up a little bit, but nothing too bad. Nothing too bad. Alright, let's see here. Whoa! 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 I remember making fun of that when I was drunk and making fun of EBZ. Whoa! Oh! Whoa! Fuck! Oh! Down to the white meat. Insurance make EBZ pay, then sell after. Oh, do you think the guy was trying to do an insurance scam, like get a free bike, but like he didn't want to do like insurance fraud, so he just had EBZ wreck it? Because EBZ's a dumbass, he doesn't know how to drive. Rough Riders boy. Hey, oh, that's how EBZ rolls. EBZ is a strange individual, dude. Okay, he's a total closet homosex. He's a closeted homosex who is a outward homophobe. Very interesting dynamic there, you know. He also has been on Omegle several times, being inappropriate with underage kids. The old Ebsnees. And Ebsnees, also a notorious booger picker and eater. Ebsnees also has the record for being the lowest paid kick streamer of all time, collecting a whopping $2 an hour KCIP. Ow! I thought it was cap, but it wasn't. Was it $3 RPMs? See? Amazing. Amazing. What's up, civility, dude? Nice to see you, dude. Picker and eater, Mistress Fez? Yes. Oh, yes. Mistress Fez, remember my green screen? Remember when we used to do the green screens? Remember my one green screen was EBZ picking his nose and his pinky was disappeared down to the second knuckle, dude. Like, it was like this. That's right, dude. We have famous kick streamer in the house. One Sonicy himself or herself. Whichever. Itself. Okay, let me reintroduce you, One Sonic. We have the famous kick streamer in the house. One Sonic itself. One it is Sonic itself. Na 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 na. It's a shim. You're a shim. Okay, sorry, One Sonic. Okay. I'll do it. Ready? Introducing the famous kick streamer, One Sonic himself. One Sonic. The only man who can never be alone because he's always with himself. 2 in 1. Is he a flicker and a wall wiper too? No, Suki, EBZ eats them all. He eats them all. He does it on stream, Suki. Like, he'll he loves it. None escape his big ass booty lips. Like, he'll dig one out, right? Look, I don't want you to think I'm eating a boogie. Like, okay, so he'll dig one out, right? And then he'll be streaming, right? Okay, like, he'll be like this. He'll be like, so fucking stream, blah blah blah. He's always like real close to this, like EBZ. He's always like this close though, because he doesn't have 2 phones. So he's like always, he has to be this close so he can read chat. Because he probably needs glasses too. And he's like, and he'll have it on his finger, and he'll be talking to chat. Like, I'm talking to you right now. This is more than EBZ talks to his chat. But like, so imagine I'm being much quieter, but I'm this close to the camera, and this is how I'm interacting with chat. And I'm dragging this booger across my lips right now. I've been doing it the whole time. I've been doing this with my finger. There's been a booger attached to it. You know? Yeah, it'll just slip in there. You know? And then that's the story of it. And he's not the only one. There's a lot of booger pickers and eaters in the streaming world, Aiden Ross. You know what I mean? We could actually even name more names, because I've seen a lot of booger picker and eaters in the streaming community. And it's ridiculous, these grown men doing that. The other thing I've seen from streamers is they do the pick and roll, and then they just roll it in between their fingers. Who did I see doing that one day? It wasn't XQC. It wasn't him. It was somebody like him. Picked it. I'm trying to remember. Picked it. We're just going like this. I can't remember. Somebody else big like that. I remember they were just rolling it in between their fingers, and I can't for the life of me remember who it was. It was somebody like I've seen Aiden Ross do it. I've seen him eat his boogers and roll them and flick them. But, God, there's another big streamer like that I saw rolling it. It's escaping me. I'm sorry. I've said it before on stream. But it's escaping me right now. God, I wish I could remember. Let me try to think. Hold on. I don't know if it's going to work. I can see it. Hold on, I can see it. It was it Action Man? Yeah, Action Man, but that's not who I'm thinking of. Action Man's done it too, but it was somebody else. It was somebody else. It was a kick streamer. Oh. I can't remember. I give up. He cries more than Danger? Who are we talking about? Rolling boogies and holsters. Oh, One Sonic. Cries more than Danger? Oh, man. That's tough. You're talking about two big-ass cry. Oh, Action Man. Yeah, but no, but that's another tough one. You're talking about two big-ass crybabies RPMs. Action Man and Danger. These are two cry streamers, dude. How do you judge who cries? That's a good contest. Who cries more, Action Man or Danger? They both cry, and they both cry in the same way. They're always like, oh, poor me. Fucking, and they're always gonna get people, and they never get them. Ever notice that too? They're always gonna get back at people, and it never happens. You think Danger, Mistress, you think Danger cries for different reasons than Action Man? Yeah, I mean, I would say so. Action Man's not an e-bagger, right? Danger is an e-bagger and a stupid ass. Okay, you know what Action Man and Danger do have in common? Playing with wieners. Okay, Stroke Off does more of a sobbing. Yeah, he does too. Okay, so that's another person. Remember I was saying about all the homeless e-begging streamers? You know, Stroke Off's another one who does homeless streams, but he doesn't e-beg. I like Stroke Off. He's cool. I'm not talking shit, but like, everybody's like, I'm a junkie loser, and I don't want to get a job, so I'm a streamer. Streaming is not supposed to be something that you do because you don't want to get a job. It's supposed to be an art form. You're supposed to be some kind of an entertainer. You're not supposed to just be a junkie with your fucking hand out, which is what IP2 is basically reduced to at this point in 2025. We have all these fucking crackheads, meth heads, fent heads, and all of them just want to hang around with their hands out to you guys and go, look, if we act like the Jerry Springer Show, which they don't have to try very hard, it's just what comes natural to them because their lives are in a fucking mess and it's a fucking spectacle. You know what I'm saying? Danger has the coolest accent. I wish I could be like him. That's right, Vegas. He got that cool accent, okay? You not only wish you could sound like me, you wish you could look like me. You wish you looked like Zangief from Street Motherfucking Fighter, okay? You wish you looked like Zangief with a broccoli-headed perm. Alright? And you wish you sounded like me. Thank you for admitting it, motherfucker. Eat shit. Alright? You also wish you was an entrepreneur like me, Vegas, okay? You think you're all fucking... You think you got monies, asshole, because you donate to Saint. You think you got monies. You ain't got monies like me, asshole. I am the CEO of the Temu goddamn shed Airbnb / meth house, dude. Okay, I am bringing in the goddamn monies, okay? I don't just have to trade food stamps for fucking drugs. I can actually pay cash from time to time. Okay, so joke's on motherfucking you, Vegas. Look at me. I don't have to spend strictly out the change jar to buy Maverick cigarettes, okay? Sometimes I have foldable paper monies, asshole. Because look at me. I ran out shits to goddamn meth heads. I am smart. You don't ever think that idea is... Nobody's ever had that idea. I am the smart one. Ask Maddie. If she says no, she won't get no goddamn cigarettes, will you, Maddie? That's right. Now shut up. Here, take your saggy ass tits over the motherfucking couch, bitch. Saint, what do you think about my picture? I thought you changed it. Dude. Let me see. I noted. I was like, does Chris... Oh, because you never have a picture. Yeah! Chris, dude! Oh my god, it's an occasion! Dude, I've been teasing you for like over a year now. Since the RV, I've been teasing you, I think. Oh yeah, let's look at your picture. I noticed something like... I was looking at you like about 10 minutes ago, and I was like, what the fuck? Ah, look at you, dude. Alright. It's your IRL pic? It's your in real life pic? What? In real life? Who are you? One-Eyed Willie from the Goonies in real life? You're all bespangled like One-Eyed Willie. Well, shout out to you, Chris, dude. Pictures are awesome. One day on the RV, I was drunk, and I told my mods, just because I was drunk and bored, I was like, ban everybody who doesn't have a profile picture. And they did. It's like everybody that... And I told everybody that I would unban them in like an hour. And I did. I unbanned everybody like within an hour or two, but it was funny. Ooh, Vegas. You said Danger, a.k.a. Polly Poophands. Okay, so if you guys don't know, somebody came in my chat yesterday or the day before or some shit, and they were like, Danger spilled this. He was emptying the septic tank. He spilled shit all over his hands, and then he went and rinsed them off with water, just plain water, and then picked up a sandwich and started eating it. It was you, Vegas? So you saw it? You were the one that said it. Okay, yeah. Vegas. How the fuck... Well, I told you, remember? He doesn't... I was going to say, how the fuck could he do that? But, like, we know why, right? There's no soap in that house. Mistress says it's absolutely true. Oh, God. You saw it, too? Oh, God. Like... This dude is disgusting. Mistress Fez, like, he doesn't... He hasn't... I guarantee you... when was I hanging out down there, Mr. Fez? Literally about a year ago. I guarantee you he hasn't showered like from then till now. I guarantee he didn't shower when I was there for like 3 or 4 weeks. I forget how long I was there, but I guarantee you the dude still hasn't showered, dude. There is no water in that place. When I realized that like I was never going to be able to shower unless I like figured something out, I had to take the hose and go outside with the cold water in the hose and wet my hair and put shampoo in it and rinse it out outside, because there is no shower, there is no nothing. And the only water that they accumulate, Maddie takes a bath in like once every week or two, and that's when they do their dishes. They do their dishes once or twice a week, and that's when Maddie bathes. But Danger never bathes because they don't have water. And there's no soap in that place. Like, have you ever seen like any soap around the sinks or anything? No, of course not, because there's no washing that goes on. Come on, that's for y'all fucking fancy people. You know? Here down in North Carolina, we just scratch our asses all day long. You guys have never seen fucking Danger stream and he just stands in front of the camera and his arm goes like this the whole time? That's him scratching his just dirty fucking dingleberry filled crusty asshole, dude. Sorry, Maka, dude. Maka's like, I'm driving! Don't make me crash! God damn it, Saint! You got it, Maka. Just iris in, dude. Just focus. My bad, dude. I didn't mean to make you laugh while he's driving, dude. He's scratching off the poop flakes. Exactly, Chris! Because, like, the poop will adhere to the flesh. And then the flesh encrusts over, right? Crusts over. And then you scratch off these, like, shit skin flakes, right? Yeah. And the worms, Chris. And Danger, when he scrapes off the poop flakes, he's like, oh, goddamn, that's a snack right there. I love, ain't nothing better than your own goddamn shit-stained fucking skin coming off your goddamn taint and asshole. It's fucking my goddamn favorite. Y'all wonder why I never take a goddamn bath. This delicacy down here in North Carolina. Get a butt scraper? Yeah, like a tongue scraper, but for the butt. Yeah, damn, Maka, he's like this. He's like, oh yeah. Hey Marty, hand me that ass cheese scraper. Make yourself useful, goddamn bitch. There we go. Scrape off a nice little, and you know it's so thick it curls. Yeah. He puts that shit on a cracker and shit. Or he's like, hey Blue. He's like, here you go, Blue, because he never feeds that goddamn dog. He's like, eat this goddamn, hey Blue, eat this goddamn fucking curly hunk of fucking shit ass skin that I just shaved off my goddamn balls and tank. That's good eating down here, dude. He got doxxed at the end of the stream. Who did? Ooh, we gotta check the chicken. Hold on, you guys. Who got doxxed? How you doing, Funky? It's Funky. 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 We should listen to that song. Where's my phone? Okay, I just dropped it. There it is. Funky. Funky. Shannon gave out the address. Oh my god, dude. What a bunch of fucking... Dude, I swear to god. They're all such idiots down there. They're all such idiots, dude. Fucking... They're all like cop calling little fucking snitch babies, dude. How about just like being a man and kicking someone's ass, dude. Like doxing. What, is Shannon a streamer now? Or did he dox at the end of Danger's stream? But like, that's so stupid. Like, Danger's like, what are they're still feuding over the car. It's like Danger, shut up. You know that you fucking lent him the car to go on a drug run, and he did what all junkies do. He didn't come back, because that's what all junkies do. They never come back. You know? Danger's like, fuck him, I will call the goddamn cops, goddamn it. I will do it. Fucking take Maddie's goddamn parents' car. You ain't gonna do that. Okay? You just ain't gonna do it. That's Maddie's goddamn mother's fucking car. Okay? It's a Saab. Okay? It's a Saab. It is the baddest goddamn car in fucking face earth. Race car. Okay? I don't know if y'all can tell, but when I drive that goddamn Saab, I am fucking Jeff Gordon, okay? He ain't gonna disrespect me and not come back with my drugs, okay? He's just gonna go drive around and not come back with my drugs. I gave him some monies too. Danger's definitely an informant. Oh yeah, definitely. Danger bought a $600 RC car and can't afford shed payments. Oh, you guys who donate to Danger are the most stupid and pathetic people. This is a guy who doesn't work while you work. He doesn't work. He doesn't pay his bills. Okay? And when he does get money, yeah, he does things like that. He buys fucking gimbals and RC cars and fucking video game consoles, like little gaming systems and shit. And hangs on to them long enough before he pawns them. I mean, not to mention the fact that like he beats fucking his dog and his girlfriend, and like he's a deadbeat who steals power from his neighbors. It's like what kind of a person would fucking donate to that motherfucker? And then he gets money from the government and he's like, oh, I'm buying an RC car with that. Oh yeah, FEMA, here I come. I am going to be the next RC car champion. Like, what kind of a stupid idiot doesn't pay their property taxes, but fucking buys an RC car, dude? Fucking retard. Did I show you my arcade room? I don't think so. Do you have fucking arcade games? Pretty cool, dude. Parvo compound, yeah. Alright, let's show you the state of this. So our mole chicken has turned into 100% shreddy town, dude. Okay?
Live chat. Top messages 40.
No. We are in shreddy town right now. Okay? This is shreddy town, capital city, flavor country. Okay? Now. Whoops, sorry about that. There we go. Oh, yeah, dudes. Ow! Alright, let's put this on the tripod so that we can have two hands. No. Alright. There we go. Now when we shine the light on it, we can go like this. Oh, that's good stuff, dudes. Oh, look at the shreddies. See? Remember what it was before, dudes? Remember that was like 4 or 5 huge chicken breasts. Now, it's lumps of shreddies in sauce. Okay, and the sauce is almost at the thickness that it should be. Oh, there's a chunk right there. We gotta chop that up. And if you find chunks, it's gonna be soft and marinated at this point. You just chop it right up. See, look. Just gone. No, it's no longer a chunk. So you can go around and just take your spatula and just chop it up. Chop it up. Honestly, it really looks delicious, Mistress Fez. Thank you. It really is. And it's not even as thick as it should be. Oh. It smells really good. I wish that there was smell-o-vision. It kind of looks like poo. You know, it kind of looks like I marinated the chicken in my own poo. But I promise you, it does not taste like poo. Ugh, the spices still didn't dissolve in that corner. It might need a little bit more water, but I'm tired of it cooking. I want to be able to just get it to thicken. Maybe if we just fucking stir it really hard. Yeah. I'll just do this. Try to dissolve any of the... See, the spices are... You don't want clumps of moly spice, dude, you know? Ah! Fucking racial slur. That's why I hate the fact that Prism, I can't use my flashlight on my own phone. Dude, what streamer has to use a flashlight on a secondary phone? Just me. I'm the only streamer that Prism's flashlight doesn't work on, dude. Ugh. I almost dropped my phone into the goddamn fucking chicken, dude. And then I drop it on the fucking floor. And it's just like... All because I can't have a flashlight on my fucking streaming phone, dude. Prism just has never allowed me. Like, I think like a couple times on the RV it worked. And nobody can understand why it doesn't work. I haven't met one streamer who's been able to tell me why. Because their fucking flashlights always work. Alright, so now it's nice and thick. There we go, see? Shredded mole chicken. I can't get the lighting right. There we go. It's chicken spaghetti, but in beef blood. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much... Reaper, that's the idea. What's wrong with the light? I don't know, man. It's just never worked. And there's no real explanation for it. It's just fucking horse shit. Okay. Yeah, Reaper, that's kind of the idea. You turn the chicken into worms or spaghetti and beef blood. Oh god, how did I spill that all? Oh my god, dude. There's splashes on the floor and I don't have any fucking paper towels or goddamn fucking napkins. Look, you guys. I got mole sauce on the floor, dude. I ran out of paper towels and napkins. Fuck. What the hell? Well, oh, I got toilet paper. Okay, let me go grab that. Alright, gotta clean this shit up. And then I'm definitely gonna have to clean the stove up when I am done cooking, because I know there's just splatter everywhere. Mole is a splattering kind of dish. You know what I mean? There's a lot of stirring, a lot of bubbling of sauce, so it's a splattery kind of a motherfucking thing. Alright. That's still going down. Okay, I gotta get my other battery pack. I gotta test this cable on this pack. Alright. Let's go back outside. Yeah, Captain Obvious, how you doing? Something wrong with it. Yeah, we're gonna have mole for, you say mole for days? Yeah, we're gonna have mole for approximately 10 days. Okay? And don't worry, we're autistic, so we can eat the same thing over and over again for long periods of time. It's in our nature. It's in our autistic nature. Dun, 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 dun. Na, 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 na. 10 days of mole. And what? IOP classes, yeah, right. I'm almost done, dude. I got 3 more weeks left of these fucking IOPs, dude. 3 weeks. Okay? Which means after that, I go once a week for 1 hour a class. 1 hour a week, once a week. We only have 3 weeks to go before that. That's when our shit's going to open up and we can start going somewhere, hopefully, if there's somewhere to go. You know, maybe New York, maybe we go here, maybe we go there. I don't know. I don't have any ideas. Because, once again, all the streamers are... The hell? All the streamers are on the fucking West Coast. You know? Why does my neighbor have his headlights on? That's creeping me out, dude. Dude, oh, they just went off. They just went off, dude. My neighbor had his headlights on. I'm sufficiently creeped out. Isn't it the middle of the night, dude? My neighbor's like a 80-year-old deaf guy. He doesn't leave his house. Okay, his headlights shouldn't be going on like that. Or maybe that was a motion light. Maybe that was a motion light in his yard. That creeps me out even more. Because this is... Look, this is the pitch black country, dude. Nothing should ever be out of the ordinary out here. 3 a.m. headlights, yeah. I wish I could have showed them to you. As soon as I hit the button to flip the camera, they went off. Like in figures, right? We're just gonna keep filming. We're gonna keep our eye in case anything weird happens. I don't trust it. You guys think I'm lying about about like Sasquatch and shit? I mean, I'm exaggerating, of course, because I'm being silly. But like, this is the country there, and this is the weird country where like there's weird shit out here, dude. This is Fort Ritchie, okay? There's weird shit that happens out here and goes on out here. A lot of it I can't talk about, but it has to do with the devil and weird shit. Look up Fort Ritchie. This is the intelligence hub of Washington, D.C. And I live about 5 football fields from Fort Ritchie. Just like I used to live near Camp David. Now I live near Fort Ritchie. Alright. I don't think anything else weird is going to happen. I got my eye on it over there, man. I don't... Hey, Moto Ghost. We're just keeping our eye on some late night weirdness. How you doing, Moto, dude? Cheers, Moto. Hope you're doing well this Friday night, dude. Well, it's actually Saturday morning now, right? We had a big ass storm tonight. We had a thunderstorm or a tornado warning here. The winds have finally calmed down slightly. You can still hear all that. That's rain and wind. ASMR. Still live frequency. You know it, dude. You know it, frequency. We live like an unaliving. Motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? We live like an unaliving. Whatever, how's the mouse? I haven't seen it in a while. Are you talking about the one that was running around out there a couple? I haven't seen it. The thing that used to stop and look at me. Weird ass thing. The woods are weird for real. I know, Reaper. You know, you live in the woods. Last time I was live, I caught toads having a threesome. Oh. You caught toads having a threesome. Were they fighting over the pussy, or was it really a threesome, or was it just two dudes like no, let me get some. No, let me. No, let me. Or were they? Yeah, the woods are strange, you guys. Certainly. Alright, our chicken should be almost done. We have about, I don't know, I'm going to let it simmer for like another 10-20 minutes, and it should be done. And then we're going to let it sit out for probably another 3 or 4 hours, because 2 reasons. Number one, you can't put meat in the refrigerator when it's hot. That's gross. That's how you grow bacteria. It has to be room temperature before you put it in the refrigerator. So that's one thing. And then another thing is, after it's done cooking at a hot temperature, like the flavor right now, it's a little bit soaked into the chicken, but it's mostly the sauce on the outside. As that chicken sits over the next 4 hours at room temperature before I put it away, and then over the next day or two, while it sits in the bag in the fridge, it just soaks up more of the moly flavor, and it's amazing. No yellow rice. Oh, frequency, stop, dude, because I have white rice. I don't have yellow rice, dude. I haven't had yellow rice in a long time. I love yellow rice, dude. I haven't had that in a long time. Yellow rice is the bomb, dude. Yellow rice is just regular rice with chicken stock. Is it, Chris? That's why it's so damn good. That's the secret to that? Oh. Well, it works for me, dude. Let those flavors infuse to the max. Oh yeah, dude. And like, the thing is it's all about the temperature, because it doesn't infuse properly with the heat. It actually, the mole infuses better with the room temperature and the cold of the refrigerator. So then, your best mole tacos are like when you reheat them. You know, they're fire right now, believe me. But when you reheat them, it's even better. They're even better. I can't believe it's still raining, you guys. It's been raining up here. This is day number 4. We might be on our way to the Great Deluge. Okay? We are on day 4 of rain, and it hasn't been like pissing with rain. This is day 4 of heavy rain, you guys. And then we had this damn tornado tonight. We're cool. We survived. No trees fell on the house. No trees fell on Saint. We're all good. We're all good, dudes. Praise the Lord. Praise that Lord. Praise that Lord. Ow! Praise his name. The Lord Jesus. The Lord Jesus. Jiminy Jesus. Flour or corn tortillas frequency? Oh, come on, dude. You know the answer to that. That's right, Vegas. Frequency. You already know the answer to that. You know what we rock with over here, dude. Okay, we got the corn tortillas. We got the sour cream. Bang, to hit it with the accent flavor. Boom. And that's how you do it too. When you put the little dollop of sour cream on it, you gotta go bang. You gotta make the sound. Oh, you gotta make some kind of sound. Ching. Frank. No. Wah wah wah. Boy, I don't know. Just make a sound. Make a sound. Any sound you want. Hey, what up, Tim the Canadian dude? How the fuck are you, motherfucker? Guess how I'm doing. Amazing Grace. How sweet sound. It played with my gens. Was lost but found. And then I cried, Lord Jesus, let me borrow your shoes. Wow, 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 wow. I have to fart, but it's not in my butt frequency. The gas is up here. So I know that like a fart may happen soon. Okay, I think the round is chambering. Oh. It doesn't feel good when it chambers, dude. It's uncomfortable. I wish I could fart right now. Whew. Rottweiler, what's up, dude? What's up, dude? Happy Friday night, Saturday morning, dude. Okay, we ran the test on this cable. Test successful. That is a good charge. Okay, so alright. So that Willie's charger is just too old. It doesn't work. We were testing to make sure to see if we could. I've never used Willie's charger. Willie gave me this charger, and I've never used it. And I was thinking, like, maybe in honor of Willie, I should use it. But it's too old. It's an old Anchor, and it doesn't have the gusto, dude. I think it's probably like a QC 2.0 or a PD 2.0 or whatever the fuck, and yeah. So that's cool. So we'll put it back where we had it. We've had it retired all this time, out of respect for the homie. But we thought we could show respect for the homie by using it on streams, because I like to feel like Willie still watches my streams, being that I was his favorite streamer of all motherfucking times. Okay, so obviously he still watches, dude. If I was his favorite streamer, that means I still am his favorite streamer. You know, and he watches me from the afterlife. He can't watch his second favorite streamer. He can't watch Blade, His Blade doesn't stream anymore. Okay? So that means he's watching me and he's watching Tone, because Tone was his third favorite streamer. And, but he hasn't been able to watch Tone lately. Tone fucking doesn't stream anymore unless he's hanging out with like a girl who fucking smokes crack like a weirdo. Hey, Beck. That's why I'm here. I pretend like he's watching with me. Are you serious, Beck? Yes. I'm not being weird, Beck, or like fake or sentimental or anything. I'm just being real. I feel like the dude is still chilling, okay? Why wouldn't he be? He loved this place, okay? He loved the streaming shit. You know? Beck, yeah, did you know that fucking Tone was hanging out with someone the other day who was smoking crack? I think in his dad's house, dude. Like, they were sitting on the living room couch just firing up this fucking crack pipe, dude. Fucking Tone, Beck. Like, I don't know, he's lost his mind. And there's a rumor that, like, his mother has put him back in rehab. You're serious? I know you are. Yeah, I'm serious. Because seriously, like, I kept that. I got a couple of his shirts still, and I keep that battery pack, and I never use it. Like, I always take it with me. Like, I had it at Mold Mansion, you know. Like, I always have it around. Like, around all my other streaming stuff, but I never use it. So, but, like, the other day, I was like, maybe I should start using it to honor the homie, like, since I'm pretty sure he's still watching, you know, and we can't use it. It's too weak back. It's too old it's an old anchor. It doesn't, like, I'm actually losing charge. And I tested, you know, and the cables, it's not them. So it's good. So we retire it back to where it was before, you know. Put it on the shelf, dude. You heard, yeah. Shaking your head, yeah. He's an idiot. Because, like, Beck, I told him that, like, all he has to do is not fuck this up. I was talking to him, you know, I've been talking to him recently, and I was like, Tone, you got such a gift here. Like, you actually got another car. You know? I was like, you fucked that other one up in, like, what, a week? You just totaled it? I was like, you actually got another car. It's a nice car. I don't know if you saw it, Beck, but it was a nice Honda Accord. It was a Honda Accord, and it was in nice shape. It didn't look shitty or anything. It was like a good-looking car. And it's a Honda Accord. Who hates on a Honda Accord? And I was like, don't fuck this up, Tone. I was like, I was trying to get him to come up here so that we could go other places from here. And I was like, don't fuck this up, dude. And in typical Tone fashion, fucked it up. His new car is wrecked now. Well, I don't know if it's totaled, but he wrecked it twice. He wrecked it twice, Beck. Fucking... The one time, okay, like, Beck, so the one day, he's high on shit, and he's worse than Vegan Patriot, Beck. Vegan Patriot doesn't wreck this much, and Vegan Patriot keeps her eye off the road for, like, 15 seconds at a time, like 1 Mississippi, 2, and it's terrifying. Tone does it for even longer. Tone was like this the first time he wrecked it last week. And then 2 days later he wrecked it again. He's like this. Reading chat, texting, he's like... And I'm sitting there watching this, I'm cringing. I'm like, look at the fucking road! I'm like, will you look at the fucking road? And he just takes his vape. Finally looks at it. And then, all of a sudden, and then go figure, Beck, what happens? He fucking scrapes against a parked car. And then he doesn't even leave a note. He doesn't leave a note with his name and insurance information or anything. Tone just leaves. And then fucking, like 2 days later, apparently he nodded off and drove into a fucking ditch. And broke the axle. Hey! Hey, Vegas! Wait.
Vegas donated $3.
Hold on, Vegas. God bless you, dude. Alright. I gotta make sure we're connected because I fucked it up. Yep, it's not connected. Connect to the speaker. Alright, now what am I doing? Vegas Faggot, God bless you! Come on, remember how to work your own phone, Saint. Oh God, Vegas, this is... There we go. I got it. Let's all just take a deep breath. Work faster, dude. Oh, it's the Cousins song. We gotta reload it like always, dude. Dude, the Hitler song is cool. I haven't heard this one yet. I've only heard about the fact that he told everybody that he'd been with his cousin. Probably still is to this day, because I think his cousin works with him. But this will be my first time hearing this song. Katie did. How you doing? Ew! Hanging out with my cousin, reading dirty magazines. Ew! Ew! We seen two N-words kissing, we didn't know what that shit mean. Ew! And then they started kissing. Ew! Who gave them gay porn at a young... The cousin probably had it because he was probably a homosex, and that's why it's Dangerous theme song. Yeah. Cousin head. Ew, gave my cousin head. Ew. These lyrics are wild. These are off the chain, dude. Gave my cousin head. Gave my cousin head. Wow. If you guys don't believe me, if you're like Saint, if you never heard the song before, how are you singing along? I have the lyrics right here. So, these lyrics are wild. I like the music, dude. Look. Okay, my opinion so far of this song is the same as the Hitler song. The music is finally good for once. Like, the music is finally good for once. Like, the lyrics are finally not annoying the shit out of me. Like Kanye West songs always have in the past. But you know what this song reminds? It sounds more like a therapy session than lyrics, though. It's still Kanye, though. His lyrics are still, his rhyme schemes are still weak. That's what, you know, his rhyme schemes are still weak. 10 perks? He took 10 perks? Goddamn, they're all junkies, dude. auto-tune? I think so. It's a good song. I mean, it's not like a fucking masterpiece or anything. Like Kanye thinks everything he does is a masterpiece, but for a Kanye West song, it's pretty fucking good. And the Hitler song is good because I've never been able to sit and even listen to a Kanye West song. So the fact that like I can even sit there and be like, and even bob my head like, and I'm jamming to Kanye like, I don't know. I like whatever he's doing this time around. I like it. Never been a fan of Kanye, but like I said, his lyrics are still hurting, dude. He's got a really childish rhyme scheme, you know, very immature way of rhyming his words. You know. God bless you, Vegas, dude. I appreciate you, dude. Vegas, let's go get another doobie. Through the Wire was classic. I never liked it. I know that. Look, I'm not saying that Kanye's not good. I know a lot of people listen to Kanye, but I don't know. I've never listened to Kanye. I've never felt the vibes, dude. I feel them slightly on this new stuff. I feel the vibes. I feel the vibes slightly on this new stuff. Alright. Let's go get ourselves a doobie, guys. Alright, what time is it, first of all? 3:30. It is... We are almost through the witching hour, folks.
Once it gets to be 4 o'clock, it will not be the witching hour anymore. It has been half an hour of the witching hour at this point. We're stirring our chicken. 2:30 in Texas, Rottweiler. That's not the witching hour for you yet. You still have a half an hour to go. The witching hour is the best hour to pray. The best hour to do magic. The best, the best, the best, the best, the best. Absolutely.
Okay, that chicken looks good. Alright. Now, turn this heat off. Shepherd, the chicken isn't done it. No, I've just turned the heat off. It's... You want to check it out? We just turned the heat off. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. You're like, I can't see it, Saint. Yeah, I know. I'm getting you a light. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Shreddies. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, dude, it's a big ass pot of shreddies, dude. I wish that like we had more light in this kitchen. Yeah. Yeah, Chris. This is me meal prepping, dude. This is food for days, and it's all shredded goodness. Shredded goodness, dude. See, nice and thick. And the sauce is all thick. Let me see here. Try to. There we go. See how thick it is now? Remember when it was runny? Remember I told you when it was done, it would just be chicken with a sauce on it. There is no runny sauce. I mean, a little bit on the outside. So it's not exactly thickened up 100%, but like it's basically there. You know, it's going to continue to, whoa, see? It's going to continue to cook over the, you know, even though I turned the heat off. Heavy. Look how heavy that is. It's heavy, dude. Shreddies. We go. The shreddies. Oh, what's that? Oh, man, look at this big chunk. Ah, speaking of shreddies, god fucking dang it, look at that chunk. That's that steroided part of the chicken that was all defiant. Let's chop that fucker up. You son of a bitch, you. We only want the shreddies. Okay, we just turned that fucker into shreddies quick. Look at that. See how tender it gets? See how we just turned that clump into shreddies? Now it's gone. It's not a clump. It's turned into shreddies. Because it's tender. It's nice and tender.
What's your money, gang? We love casting spells.
Vegas donated $3.
Hey.
Folk music, sorry, I'm turbo drunk.
Hey, that's cool, Vegas, dude. God bless you, dude. I hope that you had at least one of those drinks for me, dude. Cheers to your drunk ass, Vegas. God bless you, dude. That's a breast implant? I know, dude. That kind of looked like it. It's a titty nipple. Oh, shit. Look at the titty. It was kind of shaped like Sonic's titty. You know, like a meaty hunk.
Wizard Money Gang, we love casting spells.
Vegas donated $3. Folk music, sorry, I'm turbo drunk.
A chunky chunk. A meaty chunk. A hunk of a chunk. Why is it making me reload every fucking file, dude? YouTube! Come on, YouTube. What? Hey, Reaper! Thank you, Reaper. Oh, my ears, is you, Reaper. Oh, alright, we feel better. Thank you, Reaper. God bless you, dude. Cheers, Reaper. Reaper, did you get the finishing shot of the chicken? So now that it's done, we're gonna take it and let it sit on the stove. We're gonna let it sit for a little bit before we no, let's just make it now. Let's finish. Let's have two. Let's make 2 tacos now. We'll smoke afterwards. Fucking raining still, dude. It's crazy. Smoke the tacos. No, thank you. Fuck, I can't believe I don't have any napkins or paper towels, dude. Hang on.
In the fall of this burned up basement, we'll mourn all that used to be, and the chalk scrawls out the shape of our bodies.
Alright.
And the crows move faster than we can see. And if we tear this kingdom down, tear it down, let it be with a discerning and joyous sound. In the midst of this deadly hunger,
Oh, turn this on high.
I am starving for a feast.
Oh, that's a normal burner. Oh, I figured out the burner. I just shouldn't use this one. I should use this one instead. This one's weird. That's why it's always being weird.
Only after it cuts. And if we tear this kingdom down,
Hey, Pico! How you doing, racial slur? That's right. Long live my motherfucking ass. You know, long live us all, Pico. All of us, dude. Cause, you know, this is where the cool kids hang out, Pico. So long live all of us over here. Open! Fuckers wouldn't open. Alright, it's getting nice and hot. Alright, right. This is annoying. How are we? There we go. Alright, thank you, Vegas, dude. Blessings, Vegas. Alright, now we gotta fry up our motherfucking burrito shells, dude. Alright. I don't know how hot to keep it. It doesn't matter, actually, because we're just browning them. You just want to brown these tortillas. Don't eat them raw. You have to cook corn tortillas. You can't take them out of the package and eat them. Like, you know how white people eat flour tortillas? They just fucking take them out of the package and eat them raw and cold. That's very strange. Okay, so you take your corn tortilla. See how it looks raw? Olive oil, Reaper. You could do that. I do have olive oil. Check it out. We just got a nice fresh bottle, dude. But we don't do that, Reaper. We just go bare because there's fat. There's fat and grease in this. Bang. Okay, not hot enough. Turn that shit up, dude. There we go. Now it's heating up. Yeah, moles, dude. Alright. Sour cream. Ow! Ooh, 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 ooh. Where's Ben Burning? I don't see Ben Burning. There you are. What's up, Ben Burning? This is my last hope of IP2. Everyone else is gay. No offense, Sonic. Alright, Ben Burning. You want to be real, dude? It's just the way it is, dude. Thank you for the kind words, Ben Burning. It's just the way it is, dude. Okay? Everyone else is a bundle of sticks, you say. Yeah, that's true. But that's not what makes them bad. They happen to be bundle of sticks who are bad streamers. And they also are a bunch of junkies. Why, Ben Burning, is every IPT streamer other than Saint just going, hey, I know what I'm going to do for content. I'm going to do the junkie show. I'm going to do the homeless junkie show. IBL is the only streamer who should be allowed to do the homeless junkie show because for some reason it just works for him. That's his character. It works for him. Everybody else just doesn't want to get a job. It's fuck, and it's like, oh, I got a camera and internet connection and I don't want to get a job. So, and then like everybody, it's not like the viewers, it's not that bad, right? They get to have a Jerry Springer episodes like of just watching the degenerate life of junkies and whatever, it's content, but that's all it is now. Like everybody's resorting to that because all of the good streamers from IP2 went to Kick. Everybody that's left on IP2 is an e-begging junkie, except for Saint. Like, Saint got left behind, dude. Chicken Andy left me behind, dude. He was like, fuck you, Saint. He's like, you're done. You're done. You know. I was like, oh, come on, Chicken. I'm done, dude. I was just drunk, talking shit. I was like, you started it. I was like, you were addicted to me. You were addicted to me, asshole. And, yeah. Chicken did me dirty. I know. It's alright. It's alright. So here. So you get your... See, and you brown it. See how we're crisping it? Look how crispy and nice, dude. That's what you want to do to your little taco burrito. Bo-reeto. Whatever it is. I don't care. So we're going to make 2 of these to start. Because we're probably not going to have any more tonight. We're just going to have 2 Tuesdays. Alright. Let's get rid of that. Heat up. Ooh, hear that sizzle? That's when you know that it's at a good heat. When you hear that sizzle. YouTube is the GOAT. I know, Rottweiler. I agree with you. I'm not saying Kick is better. I agree with you. I love YouTube and I love IP2. But it just so happens that we have no presence here. You know? Like, who's representing for us over here, Rottweiler? All the fucking e-begging junkies? Oh, great. You know? It's like, oh, another homeless e-begging junkie show on the IP2 network. Like, hey. They're traveling around, even though they're being bundles of sticks, and they're producing content, and it's all botted. You know, at least it's not fucking junky e-begging, you know? Like, it's embarrassing, Rottweiler, what's going on IP2. It's literally junkie e-beggars, dude, that don't do shit. They just act like junkies, and it's entertaining because of the same reason that the Jerry Springer show was entertaining. You know? One Sonic, that was 4 days ago. Yeah, I know. It was 4 days ago. It was 4 days ago. I just don't, I really just don't think about it. It was 4 days ago. Look at how much milk we got on deck, dude. You know we always got the milks chilling, dude. So you saw me drinking the milk earlier when I chugged the hot sauce. You thought that was it, right? No! Freshie, dude. We always got a freshie, dude. We don't fuck around when it comes to milks, dude. Alright, so get rid of this. And okay, so put this over here so we don't accidentally burn ourselves. That's still hot. Alright, now here's how we make the mole tacos, dude. You don't take a lot, I'm telling you. You don't. Wait, you guys can't even see. There's no light. I think I have a light on my streaming in a box somewhere with my streaming shit that I can hook to my selfie stick. Whoa. Do you hear that? It's like hissing at me. Is that a little bit of light? No. Do you hear that? Sounds like Star Wars. My fucking chicken. There's a little bit of light. Alright. So, you hear that? It's like sound effects. Alright. So we're going to take a little tiny bit. Look at that steam. Alright. Now that's probably too much. Alright, see that little tiny amount? Little tiny bit of chicken. That's all you need. That's all you need. You don't need to load it up because the thing with the mole is look how many shells we have. We have this many shells, dude. Oh, you can't even see. Why can't we see through the packet? Okay, look. It's so hard to, there you go. Look how thick. We have this many shells. Okay, so you make them thin. No, Shepherd, you don't need a bigger one. That's the thing. You just eat a lot of these, dude. No. You make minis. No, you make minis, dude, because you have a shit ton of shells. So, this is plenty, dude. Look, see how it folds? See how it folds? That's plenty, dude. See how nice it is when it folds? Nice and... That's plenty. And then if you're hungry, dude, you just eat 12 of them. You just eat 12. Don't eat one or two or three big ones. You just eat 12 little tiny ones. Alright, now. Let's get the sour cream. I'm gonna show you how to set it off, dude. Just eat 12. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I could eat 12, but I could probably eat like 5. 5 of these little guys. Ow! Look at the little titty nipple on the fucking sour cream. It's got a titty nipple, dude. Ooh. It's like Magic's nipple. Magic has a little tiny nipple. Like, look, Magic, it's like your nipple. Except Magic's are pink. It looks like my nipple. Oh my god, it's my nipple. Look. Wait, I can't show my nipple because I'll get in trouble. I got a nudity warning once. Can you believe that? Trust me, this is my nipple. Except my nipples point out to the sides. They don't point forward. They shoot out. Each one shoots out to the side. Dude, I shoot my laser nips at like 90-degree angles, dude. Alright, and you don't use a lot of sour cream because you just want to set it off, dude. You just want to set the flavor off. You don't want to overpower it and then all you taste is sour cream. You don't want to do that. Okay, so you take it. Get off. Ow! Okay, bam. Done. Alright. You got your sour cream. Drizzle some lime. That would probably be good, Reaper. But remember, Reaper, I have autism, so I don't want too many flavors. Let's make the second one. Alright. Numero dos. All steamy. Look at that great color. It's all black. Little bit of sour cream, dude. Get off of the spoon. How the fuck do I get it off? Ah, who cares? Alright, numero dos. There, that's our dinner. 2 mole tacos, dude. The chicken cooked for 8 hours. It's really not even done yet. It's gonna sit here until it's room temperature. Because I have to put it in the refrigerator, and I'm not doing that until it's room temperature, you know what I'm saying? Fuck, this thing's gonna die. Where's the other battery? Where is the battery? Is it out here? Yeah. Alright, we're charging here. Alright. There you go. So I hope everybody enjoyed the Mule Taco stream. I'm not ending the stream, I'm just saying cooking part is over. Completed. Completed. Okay, well, we have to eat. It's not completed until we eat. We gotta grab our shit and eat. Listen to that rain and that wind. It's gotta stop raining at some point, you guys. It's been raining for 4 fucking days. Non-stop. We had a brief pause today for like about 6 hours, but that's it. Attila Rances, dude. Might have to eat my India from... What's Y Day? What the hell is Y Day? I've never heard of it. Oh, shit. Oh, mole tacos are so bomb. Oh, I forgot how good these were. Yes. Oh, I suggest you guys get yourself some of these. Make them just the way I showed you. Moles, dude. Oh, Vegas, my speaker. Shit. I just dropped my battery pack. Fuck. Thank you, Vegas. Okay, and real quick, Vegas, before I play your media, I want to tell everybody that whole meal, okay, I want to tell you how cheap it was. The chicken, $15 for what? 4 breasts. Like I bought the chicken at Aldi or Lidl, I don't remember. Okay, $4 for that whole stack of fucking corn shell, yellow corn shell fucking things, and $6 for the mole sauce. And so, how much is that? I forgot all the prices. It's not that I can't do math, I forgot the prices. So whatever that costs, that's going to be food for about 10 days. So 10 days, you saw how much food I have. I have a pot of chicken and mole this thick with like 500 tortillas. It's like a stack like that. Vegas, I'm sorry, dude. I just wanted to tell everybody how inexpensive it is off. Mole tastes good and you can just eat it for days, dude. What the fuck, Streamlabs? There we go.
Baby, oh, I'm coming. Oh, I'm coming.
What is this weird shit?
Oh, fuck me. Oh, shit. Get your mouth down now.
What is this, Vegas? It sounds pornographic. Vegas, is this safe for work? What is this weird shit?
Oh, come here. Come here.
Vegas, this, I don't know if we can play this. I don't know. I haven't screened this. It sounds like Danger in Tone. That's that's Danny. Danger and Shannon, you say? Well, close enough, right?
Open your mouth. Open your mouth.
Ew, this is weird. This sounds like this. Was this recorded in North Carolina?
Motherfucker. Get a little. Open your mouth big, tongue.
I think it might have been. I don't know if we can play this on YouTube. Oh, come on, dude. I'm trying to eat. I'm in Vegas. Perfect timing, dude. I'm trying to eat food.
What do you think about that, huh?
We never saw that before. God.
Hell yeah, Reaper, good. How long does this go on for?
Okay, that was a horse penis.
Better than Ebola.
It was a horse penis. It's just breathing. OG Mudbone just breathed for like 2 minutes. Hey, what up, Powder Toes? How are you doing, dude? Alright. Nice to see you, dude. You got a membership courtesy of Captain Coke, I think. It was either Captain Coke or Butt Spider. So If you ever see them around, tell them thank you. We got to get a drink, a joint. I think that's it. A drink and a joint. Let's get on that motherfucking shit. God bless you, Vegas. Thank you for the OG Mudbone. OG Mudbones, dude. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, ah, ooh, ah, ah, ooh, 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 sorry. I don't know what that was. Maybe it was anal sex. I don't know. I don't know what it was. Oh. Pardon me, dude. I'm trying to get all this chicken out of my teeth. All right. Joint. Dun, 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 dun. We need a joint after the OG Mudbones, dude. OG Mudbones is boning. All the streamers are homeless. From Stroke Off to Eric, over to the North Carolina losers. Everybody's homeless. They don't want to get a job. Just streaming the goddamn worst streams possible. Meth ain't cool and crack ain't cool. Fent ain't cool. You just a fool. What'd you say, dabs only? Huh. Saint brushing is wild. Yeah, I usually brush after I eat. Yippers, dude. I don't like having food stuck in my teeth, dude. It's one of the worst feelings. Like, I don't know how people ignore it and walk around with food stuck in their teeth. I can't do it, Reaper. Gotta get it out, dude. All streamers are Krog, Shepherd. Well, I mean, you know, not that there's anything wrong with that. You know, we have to be all inclusive, you know. But if that, you know, if you don't fuck with those kinds of vibes, then, you know, you hang out with Saint. Saint has an unblemished record of heterosexuality. You know, I have to. Not gonna find that amongst live streamers of any. You know what I'm saying? It's food just rotting in your mouth. Yeah, Shepard, I can't do it. Get that shit out. You gotta get floss or a brush. I always have an extra toothbrush that I use to just dry brush after I eat and shit. Or, you know, toothpicks or something. But dry brushing is better. Shepard, do you agree with me, dude? That's right. Thank you. You feel my vibes, dude. You know, Shepard, So shout out to you, dude. Alright. That's done. Done. Have you watched Psyche? No, that's gay. Psyche. What do you mean? What specifically do you mean by Psyche? The TV show? I remember there was a TV show called Psych. No, just tell me what you mean. Oh, we're so comfy now, dude. Sitting in the comfy chair. We got the cooking done. Now we don't have to cook for at least a week. Okay, we're gonna live off of mule tacos and cereals, dude. Right now we got like a couple boxes of the Frosted Flakes, dude. Okay, we usually rock with the Honey Grams, Frosted Flakes, Crunch Berries, dude. You know.
Wizard Money Gang, we love casting spells.
Stoner cereals.
Vegas donated $3.
God bless you, Vegas. Thank you for being so generous with me, Vegas, dude. Thank you so much, dude. God bless you, dude. Ow! All of you for being generous with me. Thank you so much, Reaper. God bless you, dude. Thank you for the generosity, dude. All you motherfuckers. You generous with me? I want good shit to happen to you. I give you some motherfucking blessings. Know what I'm saying? You heard? Uh-oh, more OG Mudbone Vegas. Oh, shit.
Yeah! What's up, man? Fuck you. Make men in America happy with the big titties.
Big titties!
Pro bono for my pro boners. Oh, yeah, pussy. Get down for me. Get down, get down, get down.
Shout out to the big titties.
Open those. Oh,
It is more weirdness.
OG Mambo.
Booyaka, booyaka, booyaka. Poke, 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 poke.
It's on it again.
Oh, Black Mamba. Oh.
Is that it? Oh shit, that was a fast one. That was an OG Mudbone premature ejaculation. That was quick. Is it? Oh. Oh. Cyrax is the goat. Oh. You're trolling, Reaper. Cyrax is a fucking peed, isn't he? And isn't it ironic that Danger's a peed? And he loves Cyrax? He's like, Cyrax is the man, the myth, and the legend. Okay? I will post that on my community page because I love him so much. You know, birds of a pedophilic feather flock to motherfucking gather. Okay? Okay? So what if I sleep next to Maddie's daughter? So what if I made a joke about Maddie's little girl getting OnlyFans? Okay? Saint is the weird one, not me. Saint is the weird one, not Danger. Clearly. OG Mudbone's your hero? Why is that now? Why I see you're here now, Vegas? Why? Why, Vegas? Why? He's so depraved, Vegas. I'm gonna pray for you. God damn it, Vegas Vunga, I'm gonna pray for you, okay? So that you do not feel the desire to listen to this OG Mudbones. Okay, he is of the devil. I feel the darkness coming from him. Okay, he's perverted. I come against all of the perversions in the name of the Jesus Christ. Pray for you, Vegas. Hey, Psyche, how you doing? Hope you're doing well, Psyche. It's nice to see you back under your original names. You know what I'm saying? Come to your stream soon. Say when, dude. I told you a long time ago. I'm into it. Say when, Psyche. Tell me when right now. You got... Tell me when. When? You tell me when. Tell me when. Yeah. When? Psyche, you come on my show. Okay? I'll give you a phone number you can call in right now. I'm just joking. I don't normally do call-in shows. I should do one. I haven't done one in about 2 months. When are we doing it? We're going to go on your show. When are we doing it? I got a tarot reading for you when you're ready. I'm ready, dude. I'm ready, dude. When are we doing it? I am ready. Billabong, how was the food? Amazing. Okay? Mole tacos are the motherfucking shit. Okay? One of my favorite foods. Okay? And it's just heavenly, Billabong. I suggest everybody try the mole tacos, but you have to do it the way I do it. You have to cook it down into shreddies so it's all marinated and nice and wonderful. And corn burrito shell toasted on either side. A little bit of sour cream. You know, you can set it off your own way. I set mine off with sour cream. You don't have to have that. You can have sour cream and add a little bit of lime, like Reaper said. Reaper was like, oh, let's squirt a little bit of lime juice on that shit. I was like, there you go, Reaper. That's Reaper style. You know what I'm saying? Billabong, you might want to slap a little bit of cheese on that motherfucker. You might be like Saint. No shredded cheese. So, you know, you do it set it off your own way. You know what I'm saying? But make the chicken, prepare the chicken and the sauce the way I taught you tonight. And you will not be disappointed, dude. Flavor fucking town, dude. When you eat a mole, the mole sauce is, you pull right up to Flavor Town. Okay? And the parking is free. And they got titties all up in your face the whole time, dude. And vaginas, dude. For you could put your penis in at any turn. That's how good moles. Don't doubt me, dude. Sucks they didn't let you cook properly on the RV. It was really impossible to cook on the RV. And then the one time when I tried to cook the bacon, they were all so hungry and impatient. And plus, I was being all autistic at the moment. I didn't really want to cook, and I wanted it to be over, so I kind of served them the bacon undercooked. But the reason why I did it was because I know that bacon is already cooked. You can't serve raw bacon. It's not raw. So, unless it's the expensive real bacon and it's actually raw pig, but other bacon is cooked. And, yeah, they're fine. They all complained. They were like, oh, fucking Saint sucks to cook it, serves raw bacon. First of all, the bacon wasn't raw. It was cooked the way I would eat it. I don't eat crispy bacon, okay? Crispy bacon is burnt. Crispy is another word for burnt. I don't like stiff bacon. Even if the bacon is not black and brown because it's burnt, if it's overcooked, it's still going to be stiff. And I don't want my bacon snappy and crunchy. I want it squishy like meat. I want it chewable. You know, it's just the way I likes it. To them, to Chicken and Sonic and everybody, it was too raw. That's the way I would have. I thought it was perfectly fine. That's the way I wanted it. They should have kept cooking theirs, dude. You know, they could have put theirs back on the stove. Alright, that's charging. How much we got there? Alright, we gotta plug that back in. The endless charging game when you're a streamer. I'm so used to charging things that, like, I think I charge things in my sleep. God. Just from always having to be on guard about constantly having to keep things charged. I have, like, PTSD from it, and, like, I dream about charging things. I charge things in my sleep. When I wake up, I'm like, oh, is it charged? Like, that's my first instinct. Like, oh, what needs to be charged? Charging. Alright, do we have a Siggy, or do we need to go get one? Hey, we got one. Cool. We got one. Oh, it's 420, dudes. Look. Alright. And we're finishing the doobie on 420, dudes. Cheers, you guys. Cheers. Oh. Happy 420. Wow, that's a Saint rarity. How many times have you ever seen Saint cough? In your life, try to think about it. Doesn't happen. That is a rarity right there. The 3 asteroids are getting closer. They predict June 5th. That's my... No, my sister's birthday is in July. Well, Billabong, if the asteroids hit us, they hit us, dude. Just remember this, Billabong. All the fucking media wants to do is make you have anxiety about something. So more than likely, just like everything that they say, nothing will happen. Just like Y2K, just like all the other asteroids, just like fucking this or that. You'll just wake up on June 5th and there'll be crickets. And there'll be some news story about how it narrowly missed us, and, you know. And, because, you know, it's like, if it's not asteroids, dude, it's pit bulls, or it's black people, or it's fires, or it's global warming. You know, it's going to be something. They try to give you anxiety about something. You have zero anxiety? That's good. So you're not afraid of the... That's good. What the hell was that? Living in the country is freaky, you guys. How was that? I don't even want to look anymore. The country's so freaky. Anyways.
West reveals why he gave head to his cousin.
The cousin thing happens only one time because it was so hard. Paul, go home, what the fuck you want to say? To really express that. I talked to him about that. Him and the whole team at the office and shit, in front of the big screen and shit. So I sat down with Dave, I was like, man, this is what happened. And I love to just share the story because I felt so, I was traumatized by it because it wasn't like something, you a kid, you know what I'm saying? Like, you just do what you see. And then you're told that it's wrong afterwards. And then you're told it's wrong, and then you're made to be embarrassed about what you did. Or it's like, this is who you are for the rest of your life. That shit was like blocked out of my head for like 10 years. And I knew that once that it was expressed, because I had people around me that was like, yo, take it to your grave. It's like getting over the fear, bro.
Well, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I mean, I respect him for dealing with the trauma, getting over all that shit and that kind of stuff, but I don't understand his point about like being a kid and just doing what you see. I understand the lyrics of the song say, you know, that they were watching porno and it was gay porn and he was just copying what he saw. Dude, I don't care what age I was. Okay? I'm not fucking gonna suck a wiener, dude. I don't care if I see it on a fucking porno movie and my cousin shows it to me. I'm gonna be like, what the fuck is this shit? I don't know. I think that, like, but I mean, shout out to him for dealing with the trauma and getting over it and not being embarrassed of it. Like, being strong about it. I think that's cool. But, like, I'm not gonna suck a dick, dude. I don't give a fuck. Like, you know what it reminds me of? What's up, in Burning? It reminds me of, like, did you ever hear Gary Delabate on the Howard Stern show? He was molested by his cousin. And his cousin used to give him chocolate. And they teased Gary on the show about chocolate all the time. And Gary, actually, as an adult, he has an addiction to chocolate, which is very ironic, right? Very, very strange. That he was traumatized by it, and he has a problem eating. Because his cousin would tempt him with chocolate to, like, jack him off and blow him and shit. And, fuck. Well, I don't remember what we're talking about. I probably need to go to bed. What were we talking about? Oh, I don't even remember. You've met Sal and Richard? Oh, cool, dude. Oh, yeah, we were talking about Gary, but, like, what was I talking about before that? Somebody else that got molested. We were talking about somebody else. I don't remember. Doesn't matter. Dude, what are all these noises, dude? I keep seeing fucking shadows out there, and there's weird stuff. All these banging noises. There's always weird shit going on out here. Alright, where's my phone? Let me see what we were talking about.
But unsafe sites.
There we go. There's that noise again. Dude, it better not be the bear. I'm getting the fuck out of here, dude. It's probably the fucking bear. Porn, and he was just copying what he saw. Dude, I don't. Oh, we were talking about Kanye West. That's right. The bear smells the tacos, dude. Probably, dude. He wants tacos, dude. He's not getting them. We're getting out of here, dude. We're packing up our shit. See, I keep hearing stuff. I'm out of here. I keep seeing weird shadows and like sticks crunching. You know, I'm just over it. I don't care. It's either a Sasquatch or a bear, and either way, like, fuck it. Let's get out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here. It's late. It's late. It's Smokey the bear. Smokey! Hey, Smokey! Alright, I think we got everything. Alright. Hey, Smokey! What you doing in that chicken coop? Alright. I gotta come out here and put all this shit away in like 20 minutes or so. I gotta come back and put all this chicken away. Actually, in 20 minutes, it's not even gonna be cool. We have to let it sit for like at least an hour, maybe more. It's gotta be room temperature before we put it in the refrigerator. I told you I have lighter anxiety, dudes. And we don't like lighter anxiety. Okay, we don't like to have lighter anxiety. When we want a light, we want a light. We are not playing. When we want to smoke, we want to smoke. And we are not kidding. The worst thing in the world is having something like a ciggy or a doobie and you can't light it. Oh, it's bullshit. Alright. So, fuck that bear. We're inside now. He can't do shit. All he can do now is maybe dig through the trash. It's not my problem. I'm going to bed. I love you guys. I can't even get this phone to stand up. There. Ow! I'm always hitting my head on this shit. Oh. Okay, it's late. I'm going to bed. I love you guys. You guys are the shit. We have to do something as soon as these alcohol classes are over. In the meantime, get somebody to fucking come visit me, dudes. Okay? Is there anybody that you would like to see collab with me or me collab with? Who should we invite here? Let's think about it right now. Who do we invite? There is nobody, dude. There's nobody. I don't know. Maybe you guys come up with something. I don't know. I'm not doing sleep stream. Hell no, dude. I'm not going to sleep right now, dude. I still have to put the food away. I gotta clean up. Benny! Come on. Benny's on the run. Benny's on the run. Alexander Bailey says invite Billy John. No, Billy John blew it. I was willing to fucking have good streams with Billy John and smoke weed with him and everything, but like he got all tweaked out on meth one night and decided to call me out of the blue and start pressing me and about Freemasonry, and he's like, I read a lot about it. And I'm like, oh, well, that's good. You're definitely more an expert than me, who holds 2 Masonic degrees, because you've read about shit. Have you also read about things and you know more than somebody with a college degree? It's like, I don't understand. He wouldn't let me talk. He just kept talking over me. He's just like blah 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 blah. And at one point, I was like, "Dude, are you on fucking meth, dude?" I just yelled at him. I was like, "You're not letting me fucking talk, dude." I was like, "Fucking." He was so weird, dude.
Wizard Money Gang, we love casting spells.
Hey.
Vegas donated $3.
God bless you, Vegas. You son of a bitch. Mother Nature, yeah. She could come out, dude. Okay, hang on. That might be a good idea, dude. Do you know who would get along with Mother Nature? With the Mother Nature? Magic. I get along with Mother Nature too, but we could invite Mother Nature. I don't know how willing she would be to go do IRL though. Okay, but if Mother Nature came out, we would need one more person. It couldn't just be Mother Nature. So, okay, so like she could come, but we need somebody else. She's in New Orleans? That's cool. I've always wanted to go to New Orleans, dude. Me and Magic would fit in so well in New Orleans. Me and Magic would fit right in. God bless you, Vegas. Thank you, dude.
What fighting, man? Like a fucking fruity pirate, man. Come on. Where's the weed at?
Where's the weed?
Bomba clot. They say I shot the
Bomba clot.
Open my big tongue.
Jeez. More North Carolina sex tapes, Vegas. Well, no. If you have to open your mouth big, it's nobody down there. See? Blue. I told you it's North Carolina. Blue. 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 Let's see, it's dangerous. What about Danny? Well, you know about Danny, dude. You know all about Danny, dude. He broke up with Tone to be with Danger. Shit happens. Oh.
Open my big tongue. Get down for me. Get down. And smoking blue.
Blue. My nose is itchier than a motherfucker. Blue. Blue.
Let's get on that. Write the formula. Let's get on that. Write the formula. That's President Obama on TV.
Blue. Blue.
Based off Nostradamus' prediction, people with the big titties.
No, I know nothing about that. Oh, I don't know. Sorry. Oh, okay. He was rapping all kinds of bad shit about Danger. It reminded me of you. Well, here's the thing. If Danny... I don't know. If Danny or anybody talks shit on Danger, it means that they have common sense. Okay? As far as I knew, he was like friends with him, but if he's talking shit, then it just means he's having at least one moment of clarity. God, my nose is itchy. Blood clot down.
Let's get on that. Write the formula.
Blue. Vegas, this is some weird shit, dude. Hey, Scotty, what's up, dude? Tune in danger, gone wild. That's right. That's right. Ain't nobody go wild like me and Tone, okay? We will go motherfucking buck wild, okay? Fuck me, daddy. Fuck me, daddy. He did say that. He did. He did say that. I'm tired. Red salt in front of doorways to keep bad spirits out. Ah, I'm pretty sure regular salt would work just fine too. What the hell is red salt, Billabong? I've never heard of that. Magic has black salt and white salt. Ooh, there's a red salt. I like the color red. It's my favorite color. We gotta tell Magic to get red salt. She'll probably be like, I have some, Saint, you dummy. Yo, she'll be like, you think I don't have red salt? She'll get all offended. I'll be like, I didn't know. Chance? Nah. Plus, he's not gonna leave Florida. No, not Chance. Plus, like I said, he'll never leave Florida anyway. But no. This is what I mean. See how there's nobody left? Reaper, and I need to come up with something, dude. This is depressing. See, everybody left us, Reaper. Everybody went over to Kick. We're left with a bunch of fucking no talent, junkie assholes, homeless streamers, dude, e-beggars. Like, it's like, I'm not saying that that's Chance. I forgot we were just talking about Chance. I'm saying I'm generalizing about, you know what I'm saying. Chance, I don't know. I don't know. Previous question, Saint. What did you ask? We live pretty close to each other. Who? You and Mother Nature? We need a new wave of streamers, Reaper? Well, I mean, yeah, that would be alright. I particularly don't care if we get a new wave of streamers or not. I just need some kind of investment. Like investment, sponsor, advertiser, like if I could get a small amount of money, I could make a huge fucking show out of it for at least a couple years. And it would the investment would be a fraction of what these big streamers make, or it would basically be like the equivalent of a small Kick contract. And I would immediately just reinvest that into my stream, and I'm not sharing the idea with anybody, because if I never get the money, then the idea just dies with me, and it's a good one. Oh, I have to go to bed. Hey, what's up, Clay? Hey. I look stoned. I love it. I'm actually very tired and stoned at the same time. We've been sleep deprived. You know what I'm saying? But nice to see you. I am certainly stoned. There is no doubt about that. I got really good weed, Claire. It's called Cap Junkie. Okay? It's fire. It's fire, and I like the taste. The last shit that I had has those disgusting orange terpenes that taste like orange Tic Tacs. Oh, I have to go to bed. Eyes are gluing shut. Bow, 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 bow. Enjoy it? Oh, yeah. The problem is, Mistress Fez is, or sorry, Mistress, see how tired I am, Claire? Jesus, Mistress Fez was in here earlier. The thing is, Claire, is that I've also gotten very little sleep in the last 3 days. So, at some point, like I told Magic, I said, I think tomorrow, which is Saturday, because I was talking to her yesterday, I was like, I'm going to just sleep for the majority of the day, I think. So here we are at Saturday, and it's like the morning. It's like, what, 4 or 5 o'clock here in the morning, and I still haven't gone to sleep, Claire. So I'm going to, like, piss as much of the day away tomorrow as I can and sleep. And I'm going to try to go to bed as soon as I can tonight. It's 4:44, Reaper. Awesome. Reaper, shout out to you, dude. Do you know that I said to Magic about maybe 10 days ago, 7 to 10 days ago, I said, or maybe even longer, maybe 2 weeks or maybe longer, I can't remember, but it was recently. I said, Magic, why am I only seeing trips? I even said it on stream a couple of times, Reaper, that like I'm seeing all day long trips on the clock, you know, or 11:11, you know. So we got trips again right now, 4:44. Oh, it changed. It's 9:45. So what is it? 4:45 now, Reaper. Well, at least we caught it. It still counts, dude. See, 5 o'clock. We have to go to sleep, dude. This is ridiculous. We have to go to sleep. All right. All right. How warm is our food here? What the hell is that? Ugh. Now I got shit on my hands. Alright. Oh, it's still way too hot to go into the fridge. There's like steam coming off of it still. Alright, let's give it a stir. Alright, Claire, you want to see what we made? We got a whole big pan. Now, I wish you guys could see. Reaper, I want you to see how thick this fucking shit got, dude. It's perfect for fucking tacos. There's not like a slimy sauce on it or anything. Oh, it's so heavy, Reaper. Look at this. See? Like, you probably thought that it would be like a fucking, like a, it's like a chicken sloppy Joe, but a good, look at that. That's not runny. It's just like a chicken barbecue, but instead of barbecue, it's a different flavor. Looks like pulled pork, right? Exactly, Claire. Except it's chicken. It's like pulled chicken with South American sauce. Plop. It's perfect for tacos and burritos. Alright, and we got enough for a week, so... Oh, thank God Magic bought new bags, dude. Yes! Awesome. I love Magic. We just ran out of these the other day too, and I wouldn't be able to put the mole away. I'd be fucked, you guys. I'd have to put it in the pan like that with tinfoil over it, and that would just be so shitty. So God bless Magic. We love you. We got our bags. We're good to go. That's fucking Magic's Amazon. Oh, so I gotta stay awake long enough to put that food away. How long is it gonna take for that shit to get to room temperature, dude? That's alright. I'm going to bed. That's depressing, dude. Alright. I'm going to bed. I love you guys. We will probably stream again Sunday. Okay? There's a chance we stream tomorrow, but I need to sleep. Okay? And I'm starting my extended sleep mission. No. Wait. No. We used to wrestle off of the Frosted Flakes. We used to wrestle off of the Frosted Flakes. Claire, good night. All right, good night, you guys. Sleepy time for me. I love you guys. I had a blast. I hope you guys had some laughs with me. You know what I'm saying? And let's pray. Let's pray for our community. Let's pray to the Lord Jesus Christ that IP2 can rise from the ashes, just like the Lord, okay, rose on the third day. You know what I'm saying? Thou shalt not be a homeless, e-begging junkie streamer. Thou shalt not be a cop calling snitch. Thou shalt not take the IP2 Constitution in vain, goddammit. All right, I love you guys.